bad streamer isn't ready to stream video game. Okay. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. Why are you weird? Why are you weird? Stop.
Why did you want to do it windowed?
Because it's easier to tab out. There we go.
Panda's saying you're a liar.
I'm a liar. Didn't tell me to DM you for food. I told you I'd DoorDash you and you just never DM'd me. When the morning time comes, DM me and I'll DoorDash you some food.
When the morning comes.
So you can never say I'd never feed you ever again. Alright, night, Justin. Alright. Without further ado.
You take a shot every time you say that.
Well, without further ado.
You say that every stream at least like 5 times.
Well, shut up.
2018.
Those were our last saves.
Oh, okay.
Feeling a steak from Chili's. No, you have a budget of $10.
No!
Really quiet compared to the game.
The game audio always overpowers.
Let me. Shouldn't be a reason that the mic is quiet. The mic is maxed out right now. Amazing Pete, thank you for the 100 bits. Looks like I should at least show some shit. What was that? You show some of my support. Well, thank you so much. What's my budget? I don't want to make you broke, dude. Just order. Just make an order.
If it's obviously expensive, use your discretion.
Yeah. Let me actually turn this down in the game. Lord knows we've turned this down so much already. That's fine. Okay. So we have free time now, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, because we just got the motive. Now it's dating sim time. Who's around?
Chat, who are you wanting to talk to?
Who's close by? Who dat?
Oh god.
Hifumi. You can come hang out with Epic Poggers. What's X? No.
Kyoko? Is
No.
Kyoko
Shit,
around
no,
during
don't.
free time, or does she always like disappear somewhere?
I think no, she should be around. How do I go to the next? Oh, it's Q.
Goth
Q
God
and E.
Celeste.
No one here.
Byakuya. We don't have 2 votes for one person.
Okay, we got Aoi and Sakura.
Alright,
There's
so
Kyoko.
the chat wants either Celeste, Byakuya, Hifumi, or Kyoko.
Great. Glad that narrows it down.
It kinda does.
Let's do Celeste.
Byakuya.
Wait, can I not up there? So it won't let me warp there.
If we get a second free time, then we'll do... Do you want to try Byakuya if there's like a second free time?
There should be a second.
Okay. Alright, we'll do Celeste and then we'll do Byakuya. We're gonna go for the assholes.
Did you need something?
Well, if it isn't the D-rank Makoto, is something the matter?
This is fine.
Well then, should we have a bit of a conversation? But don't misunderstand. I have no affection for you on a personal level. I spent some time with Celeste. Yay!
Let's give present. Coffee seems like she'd like the black croissant.
Black croissant for sure.
No, thank you.
Oh.
Oh.
But I want to stress that, it is only because of my sense of duty.
Damn it.
Does that mean she liked
Let's
it? I think she
see.
liked it. Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong?
I've never actually played.
Most
Is
unfortunate.
that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together.
Are you good at it?
Yes, indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won.
Russian roulette?
It was a truly fierce contest put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used.
And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories.
I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her.
Damn, she's scary. I love the skill points up. Hey, look at you go.
Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. We're back to my room. Here we go. Still got some time. Alright, Byakuya. Oh, never mind.
Huh? Sounds like someone's here.
Who that?
Taka. Taka!
Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro?
Huh? You mean alter ego?
He's still alive.
No, not quite.
Let me see. I want to talk to him.
Taka.
The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on with him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this.
Okay, why don't we get going?
Alright. This is a bad idea. Oh, shit. There she is, too.
Don't talk!
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka, standing behind me.
Yeah, I know that.
Is this on PS2? It's PS Vita, and it's on Steam.
We're playing it on Steam.
Yeah.
But I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
You ass! She's going to turn around 180 degrees and see you go in the wrong direction if we're going to the dining hall. Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination.
Press X to doubt. Toko, what are you doing here? Oh, it's not Toko. Is that Toko?
What?
That should be a donation noise. What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taka is ripe for the taking. So Makoto swoops in to steal him away. Am I on fire? I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if by accident.
You SOB!
That doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya?
Huh? No, I haven't.
Good heavens! My love is being pushed to the limit! I almost feel bad for him.
To the bedroom.
To the window.
To the wall.
Mom. I'm sorry, I'm eating rice.
Yes.
Can you imagine Makoto in the bath hall, just with a bowl of fucking rice, just shoveling into his mouth while he's like, okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker.
We did go to the dining hall, Kyoko.
We
did.
Okay, so There's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego.
How do I talk to him?
Well, you just tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you.
Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me?
It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds.
Please.
Okay.
I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then... Panda!
What about Panda? Oh, Panda.
Because it's Chihiro.
Yeah, right.
Do you hold yourself responsible?
But
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive in what?
Sorry, computer burp.
Computer burp. Sorry, my fan stalled. But you can still survive and escape. All of you.
Hey, Taka.
I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
hey,
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. And oh yeah, I remember this. This is fucked up. And what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo,
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do.
That's...
so,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. Damn, bro, what are your specs? I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone?
Taka?
And this is to go even further beyond! It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge.
What?
Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me!
Taka!
Who the fudge is Taka?
Your eyes!
F you.
He's trying.
He's
Hey,
trying.
don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man.
And your voice!
Yeah.
I'm a new me.
It's a cultural reset.
I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt.
Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
It's like when you're trying to be cool in middle school, but your parents are in the next room.
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me.
Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room.
Hey, Taka, hold on!
And I took off after him. But someone stood in my way.
Super
You got
Taka.
busted, probably.
Super Taka God saying God Super Taka shit.
Hyperforce go.
Yeah.
As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
just a second.
What do you think you're doing?
Kyoko! Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone.
Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now.
Okay.
Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen.
Why is Kyoko always there? Because fucking Makoto ain't slick.
That's true. He said, like I said, they said he was going to the dining hall and then did a complete 180 degrees from where the dining hall was and went into the opposite room.
Also, I forgot to mention I have some apple slices. Yummy. You're looking at my apple slice like you want. Oh no, you're looking at chat.
No, I was staring in a general direction. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Ding dong, bing bong. Time for bed. How about you go to sleep, motherfucker?
Nighty night, fuckers!
It's nighttime already. Guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Guys, European chat won't get this, but USA chat will get this. And maybe Canada? It wasn't until recently that Dakota tried apple slices with peanut butter, and I awakened him to a whole new world. But European people are stinky and don't like peanut butter.
You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but you might not believe this, but I had a best friend once.
People, that sounds horrific. And, it's hilarious because people are like, ew, that's gross, and other people are like, what? He hasn't tried it?
Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big-budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
He sounds like most game journalists nowadays.
Yeah.
Is that a hot take? I'm sweating over here.
Because it's hot. The cake is hot.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Yep, wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
Why'd you put your keys up on the table? Can you be Makoto? I'm eating my food.
I have apple in my mouth.
Both of us are going to have things in their mouths, Dakota. Except for one of us, it's going to be a dick.
I was hoping you wouldn't go there. But you fucking backflipped Gainer into it with no hesitation. Ow.
Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday.
Bold of you to assume Taka's already in the room. TOS.
Okay. So this is not free time.
No, it's breakfast time.
Yeah. I was about to bring up the map like it was free time.
Oh.
Hero!
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting.
Huh? Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
They went on ahead.
Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath.
Bath? What? What pot does Hagakure smoke in the morning? Is that a joke? That sounds like a setup for a joke. I don't know. He seems like a sativa guy to me.
Someone help!
Hifumi, what's going on?
Stop doing that.
Makoto, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now!
What happened?
She's trying to kill me!
Hifumi pointed at... Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you?
Oh boy. What'd he do?
I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked
I was just going to strangle him a little.
I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice.
The same mistake. What did he do?
So,
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Funny
Blackjack!
people play funny game. Thank you for the 69 bits, Blackjack.
Blackjack, you came in time for the Hifumi Cam show.
Yep. Let me turn this up just a teeny bit. Just a big teeny bit.
Huh? What were you doing? That was too high for... I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Sleeping soup. You put a whole bunch of sleeping pills and give it to somebody named Hifumi Yamana.
Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well, I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not?
I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just...
Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you?
That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
Well,
Wait,
it would
no way.
seem...
Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now. I saw the same look in his eyes.
Oh boy.
You know nothing.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as if...
And this is totally poggers. And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Yeah, you're totally in love.
So, how did things end up like this?
Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more
God,
time.
shut the fuck up! I'm gonna gut punch Hifumi.
But then I was poking around in her settings and stuff, and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
But she's definitely not a normal girl. What do you mean by that? Do you mean, are we having some transphobia here? Or are we, like, talking about because she's a computer? I'm going to assume, Aoi, that you're talking about because she's in a computer and leave it at that.
But Chihiro wasn't trans to begin
Bitch.
with.
But they didn't, they were non-binary.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Because they didn't really care about he, she pronouns.
Yeah, I guess, gender fluid, I guess.
Gender fluid,
But...
but preferred to pass as female.
Well, until Chihiro wanted to become stronger, to be more.
We're
like a
reading too
man.
much into this.
Whatever.
The plot of the literally the storyline is Chihiro was born a boy and got made fun of so much that they chose to dress as a girl. That's it. That's all.
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose...
I'm sorry I yelled pog chip when you talk to me.
I won't PogChamp ever again! I won't even mock ass, I swear!
I won't even keku kek W? Is that how
Yeah.
you say that one?
I think so.
How do you phonetically say kek W?
I don't know. Probably the same way that the Turkish guy sounds when he's laughing like that.
What Turkish guy?
The Turkish guy that
Oh!
emoji is of.
Just like that, kek W? Okay.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
That's why I was just so happy. It was just so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well, even the keyboard?
Oh yeah, I liked that keyboard all up and down.
Dakota! I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Fumi, please pog for me. Just one last time.
Personality tits. Yeah. Except not even tits. Or unless you're talking about
Are you
Celeste.
okay with this?
Well, no, Celeste is kind of flat-chested. Is Celeste flat? Have we? No, you don't see people from the side.
flat-chested.
She's flat-chested. Yeah, it's hard to tell because, like, right where, like, the boob definition is where the
She's
speaking line.
flat-chested.
Alright.
It's obvious.
I know. Blackjack is Celeste flat-chested. Celeste is Blackjack's favorite, which is why
all of her like weight went to her hair instead of her chest.
Oh yeah. Alter ego was not interested in who you were. It is interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. The suit's covering her boobs. I knew Blackjack would know. Of course it wanted to hear of things it did not know. And Grace over here just judging Celeste's tits. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what it is worth.
Honestly.
Alter ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless?
You gotta be freaking kidding me!
F you!
Hey, you
boy.
jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo!
Oh, Taka, are you back?
Taka transformed into a Fortnite player.
Who the hell's Taka? Huh? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
Huh? You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like, Kiyondo, I guess.
Or Montaka.
I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe.
That's what they said in the sauna.
What the heck kind of fusion is this?
Is this what Homeworld thinks of fusion? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, did he just make his own ship name? We can't risk Celeste's tits because we can actually determine size due to coverage. So we can't. She's probably wearing like a corset too, which would shrink the size of her boobs.
Yeah.
So like, if in theory, if she was like a C cup, that corset would shrink her to a B. So, anyway, I told everyone that happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him.
Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on!
If I can do a witchy flex for like 3 seconds.
We're gonna not ever get through the scene.
I don't understand why Hiro is so nervous about ghosts. Because if he is the master, he's the ultimate, fortune teller or whatever, that means he himself has spirit guides and has taken the time to meditate and gone through the necessary training in order to protect himself from unwanted spiritual energies daily, and he has the spirit guides in touch with him to say, hey, something's not right. So, in theory, he should have a healthy respect and fear, but he should not be actively afraid of ghosts. Done. Rant done. Got me started.
Can someone clip that? Because that was definitely Grace's. Don't get me started on Hero, free of charge.
It's not about him specifically. It's just that it doesn't make sense to me that he's afraid.
And we're still going.
Meanwhile, people are horny in chat and still talking about Celeste's tits.
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi.
Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you.
bro belongs to me.
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
I feel like it would be funnier if Taka just insulted people. Thank you, Rat Baby.
Baby, thank you for the sub.
I feel like it'd be funnier if Taka insulted people the way you sometimes insult your friends and being like, you fucking spoon! you goddamn donut! Like...
Part of me thinks it'd also be funny if it was if there were insults like how I thought of that one time where it was like it'd be funny if they started off really vulgar and then ended like with PG, where it's just like, you, like, God fucking darn it. What?
20-piece cutlery set.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. While you were off guarding the halls, I was studying the blade.
That's it. I'm
Destiny
sure of
has
it.
bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Jesus. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship.
Hey, come on, you guys. You're being really gay right now.
Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points.
Where?
Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Wait!
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. Blah, 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 blah.
I think y'all can actually answer the question on Celeste's tits. What's the verdict?
Have we gathered enough clues? Super Saiyan talk is deaf me during Pride Month. I feel the same. We can use him to...
Oh, gain access to vital clues. I thought you read that already. No one, literally no one. Taka.
You can answer the Celeste tit question. Oh yeah, maybe. I see where you're going, but I'm not gonna say
yeah.
anything.
Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further,
Hey!
they'll have to deal with me.
What?
Go to their report cards!
Oh.
They have their measurements on there!
Oh.
We're gonna solve this mystery right now, chat.
Chest, 31 inches.
Uh...
I don't know chest measurements.
I'm about to look it up.
You're a girl. You buy bras. You don't know chest measurements?
I don't know chest measurements. I've never been to like an actual bra place. I just go to Walmart.
Okay. Fair.
Cup size chart. Inches? What is it, 31?
31 inches. 80 centimeters, if that helps.
God damn it, Etsy. I don't want that. No! I just closed out the whole thing.
Berg, big Dorito, tell me titty size.
30...
This is important. This is important information, Blackjack.
The fullest part of the bust.
31 inches isn't that big. It's like a B cup.
Depending on her underbust as well. It depends on her chest. Or her, you know...
Chest is 31 inches.
No, I mean like underneath, like her waist.
Oh. Well, the verdict seems to be it's basically a B cup.
Yeah, I'm seeing either A or B. Yeah.
Basically what we confirmed. She's
Okay.
flat. Amazing Pete, thank you for the 100. Boobs are a myth.
anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird.
You know who you're talking to?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with B too. Because, I'm gonna say B, because I know for a fact, judging by her outfit, that she's got some kind of under bodice on, which is going to squish her and make her look flat. So I'm gonna say C. B. B is my final answer.
We'll go with B.
Yeah! Good answer! Good answer. Have I made myself clear?
So?
Just farted. Sorry.
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay then. Let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Blackjack, I'm going with B for boobs. Thank you for the funny number.
It'll be fine. You just have to go. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened,
It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already.
Anyway, I just have to pull myself together. Alright, looks like we can go to Byakuya.
It's Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. I know for a fact that Chihiro's an A cup. Or like a nothing.
Because not
And Chihiro's
not
in-
actual girl.
Chihiro's in training bras, like... Oh, thank you, Luma, for the host.
Oh, thank you. I just went in a big circle for no reason.
You did. Good job.
I don't even know where...
But what about Hifumi? I feel like he would have a bigger... He definitely needs a bigger band, but as far as, like, breast size, I'm not sure.
Why are we talking about this?
I don't know. Yo, what the fuck, Poppy? I'm just answering what the
Can
person
you give
people
JoJo
want.
just a teeny bit of attention? Because
JoJo.
she's really desperate right now.
Uh,
She acts like we never pay attention to her at all.
well, to be fair, we were
Okay,
asleep
he's in
most
the
of
art
day.
room.
There you go. You ate it earlier. Now you're just playing with it.
Alright. Byakuya.
Can we look up Hifumi's chest size? Does it give that measurement?
I don't think it does because he's not a girl.
Well, what would it give instead?
No, it does. Okay,
Oh, okay.
no, it does give chest measurements. So, Hifumi. 59 inches. Damn. That's almost double what what Celeste is.
But what you gotta keep in mind is chest size does not necessarily equal big tit. You know?
I know.
It's just like the way. I
'Cause-
know
'cause
you
if-
know, but
'cause
people
if we
in the
look
chat
at,
probably don't know.
If we look at Sakura, she's probably 52. Yeah, 50 inches. And that's mostly muscle.
She probably doesn't have tits because it's on muscle and boobs
Well,
are fat.
she does have more boob. You can see boob on her.
Well, yeah, but I'm just-
clearly.
yeah.
But there is like next to no fat in there, I guarantee.
Yeah, because boobs are fat. So if someone's very fit, you know, typically they would not have as large of breasts they would have if they were unfit. Which is why, you know, never mind, I'm not gonna.
Jeez. When is the next to life or death killing game going to begin already? Or will I have to get things going myself to alleviate this boredom?
Hifumi out here toting sandbags. Like,
Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? I don't want to, but okay. I suppose it's no use arguing. I will deign to give you a tiny fraction of my time. I spent a tiny fraction of time with Byakuya. Alright, I know exactly what to give him. And it's not wrong this time, I guarantee. I have to give him that gun.
Poppy with the declaration that chat has no clue about boobs. Why would you say something controversial yet so brave? Because it's probably true. And that's not
I
a slight
see.
against chat, it's a slight against, I don't know, people are afraid of talking about tits. I don't know.
Wait, do the gifts cycle? There's no way.
No.
I know for a fact that
There's a
Lucajin
list.
gave this to him in her playthrough, and it was like, I can't believe you have something like this.
Are you sure you gave him the right one?
Yeah, it was the golden gun. Whatever. Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Oh, well, he was so pleased, but that was like, it was definitely a reaction. I have a question for you.
What bear is best?
Well, that's a ridiculous question.
False. Black bear. I need an animation of Byakuya and Makoto.
No! It's a spoiler, but Byakuya and...
Yes. Yes. I already know. Byakuya and another person who's in the second game.
Yeah. Blackjack knows exactly
Blackjack
what we're talking
will know.
about.
Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So, to answer my question...
Black Bear 21.
I need you to explain to me what exactly your Ultimate Lucky Student title means.
Oh, well... I don't totally get it myself, but... What I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words,
I'm just so unbearably normal.
Oh, God damn it, stop! You're giving me PTSD already, and I need to mentally prepare for this! And I'm not prepared.
So you just got into Hope's Peak Academy by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question.
What was the question?
how a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in.
Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list that all off?
Naturally.
Now I'm aware of just how boring and simple I am in your presence.
But it's the truth.
Fuck, I gave myself shit. I hate so much hatred.
Save it.
Coursing through my body
Save
right
it.
now.
Hey, Sloppy Hollow, thank you for the $5.
Hey!
Everyone here stinky except Cup Panda and Capited.
Hey.
What about Rat Baby? Rat Baby not stinky. Blackjack not stinky. No one's stinky. Sloppy, are you the stinky?
Do you want to give the $5 back?
I might have to. I just got donated to from a stinky.
Oh! Oh!
Whoa!
Oh! 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 We're gonna get evicted from our apartment.
Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I...
You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact.
He's really taking this to the extreme.
To the extreme!
You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory.
Byakuya being Asian in another... Byakuya is Asian. None of these
all
people are white!
They're all Japanese.
Literally none of these people are white!
I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. I just need that on a pillow.
Yeah. It's cool and composed. Give yourself a pat on the back. Alright, cool. And composed.
Cool.
And composed.
Compose. How
How
long are we
long
gonna be streaming?
Most likely till 8 again. That's when I've been ending. I just need to get on track with when I start.
Oh, yeah. Maybe Celestial's an international student. Okay, no, but because they established in the beginning, because Makoto asked her name and she said Celeste, and he goes, "But you're Japanese, but what's your actual name?" And she's like, "It's Celeste, bitch. Don't ask me about it again."
Yeah.
So they don't ask about it again.
Not since the incident.
Imagine Byakugam Togami not being Asian. Oh, I like Byakugam Tomorrow.
Bakugan Togami. Bakugan Toonami. Sloppy Hollow with another $2. Imagine calling me stinky when I'm literally resubbing your mods.
They have a point. Everybody dies. You either kill yourself or you get killed. What you gonna do? Oh my god. If Danganronpa was a vine,
Oh my
it would be
God.
that one. Everybody dies. You either kill yourself or you get killed. What you gonna do?
Alright, we got more
What
free
you
time.
gonna do? What you gonna do?
We got more free time. Let's see. Who should we go talk to?
I say.
Toko and Kyoko, Hiro, Taka, where did Celeste, Sakura, and Aoi.
We gotta vote for Taka.
It's Byakuya.
Hifumi. Aoi.
No one. Looks like everyone's downstairs.
Celeste. Hifumi.
Yeah, everyone's downstairs.
We got 2 votes Hifumi. Oh wait, we got that changed to Celeste. So we got, I think, 3 votes for Celeste.
Why are Aoi and Sakura in the same room? They're best friends.
Quote unquote.
Hey. Alright, we'll see you in a
Yeah.
bit, Rat Baby. Sleep longer if you need to.
Yeah, for sure. We're gonna be here a while.
Who haven't we done free time with yet? Toko.
Toko. Yes. Okay, I really wanted Toko. I stand Toko.
She's in here somewhere.
Y'all can fight me. I stand Toko.
Oh, she was right behind us. Oh, it's Genocide Jill.
So, how about this weather? Gotcha! We have no idea what the weather
Is it a really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Probably not, but let's do it anyway.
What?
Huh? Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump. Best friends, that's what they called it in 2010. Killed sometime!
Makoto, he's a regular joke slinger.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the scissors, duh. Where are those shears?
Shears, layering shears. No, yeah, those shears. No, the shears. The shears. No.
Advanced styling design.
No, shears.
They're
Because those
both-
are hers.
They're both shears.
Yeah, but those are hers and we have two, so give her those.
They're not just hers, but whatever.
Hey, is this?
You SOB!
It's a bomb disguised as a present! You're working with everyone else to try and kill me! Well, allow me to return the favor, you bastard! Oops.
Oh, good.
Fuck.
How did you not want scissors?
Because she only likes her scissors, I guess.
I guess.
So who do we give the scissors to?
Great.
Is it a
that
plant?
fucking failed.
Ah, no! Now Toko hates us!
Oh, go to sleep.
Okay.
Nighttime already.
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a New Year.
What? I'm the kind of guy. I don't want to celebrate a new year.
What?
It's a translation thing.
Okay.
I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day! Because every new day deserves celebrating. So...
Once again, Happy New Day!
What chapter? 3?
Yeah, I think we're chapter
No
3.
spoilers in the chat,
It'll
please.
say it at the top.
Yeah.
Good.
Wake up!
Better get to the dining hall. Eat my rice. Eat my rice.
Just eat your piece.
Yeah, you know what? These people are stinky. Do they have a change of clothes? I don't
No.
think they have a change of clothes.
They don't.
So they're wearing the same clothes over and over again.
There's a laundry room, Grace.
Yeah, but still.
There's a laundry room.
I know, but still. They're having to wear the same set of clothes over and over again.
Yes, but there's a laundry
But I'm
room.
saying, if you were forced to wear the same outfit over and over again, don't you think it would get boring and you would be frustrated of having to go to the laundry every single time?
Grace. I think they have more important things to worry about than wearing the same outfit every day. Like, who's the next person to die?
Okay. I'm not minimizing that. I'm just saying I personally would be bored of wearing the same thing every day. Anime characters wear the same clothes every day because they have a full wardrobe of the same clothes.
Yeah. Every cartoon has made that joke at some point.
Taka and Kyoko are not here today. I'm eating rice.
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity, and then I'll start to walk like a virgin, and not a Chad like I am.
My guess is you're already infected.
Oh! Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
Tom and Jerry never made that joke. Good job, Panda.
But as soon as my hands approached my food,
Oh boy.
that voice! The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack. And
That's enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
We were fucking. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Huh? Hold on a second. You.
Hmm?
reach that certain age?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out by being big on top and look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your melons! They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something?
Oh, she's saying you SOB.
What did you think she was saying?
I couldn't figure out what she was saying. She's calling you a son of a bitch.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't realize.
You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
Oh, God.
Oh.
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story.
A story?
A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet.
Are you talking about alter ego?
Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority?
That's not what we were doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless.
Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
It's true, but you don't have to say it.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck? That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice?
It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard.
That doesn't make any sense.
Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed, and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see. Wait! So at the end there, what was that all about?
Just now, Byakuya was like...
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
Guess so.
Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms.
More free time? Damn! Alright. I'm down for that.
We going to Hifumi?
What kind of doujinshi has Hifumi been reading?
We'll see Hifumi.
Byakuya was like, yeet! We're going to Hifumi?
Dining hall.
Alright.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we
Fine.
go. Hifumi.
If you insist.
Oh, hello, Makoto. You caught me hot gluing one of my figures.
Oh, God. Oh, no. I just understood that.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Naegi, how can I help you?
Should I hang... What? I'm seeing votes for... Okay.
Well, too late. We're gonna have more free time, I bet.
So you want to be around me, eh? That means you must have realized that I have certain powers. Yes, that's right. My greatest power is my ability to negate the powers of others. I've never actually used it in a fight yet, but I'm not worried, because whatever abilities they have, all I need is my power of negotiation.
Negation.
Negation.
No, you don't have to negotiate to negate. He just does it.
I don't know anymore.
Hifumi cornered me and made me take part in his delusion. Alright, so what do we have for...
It should be very easy to figure out what to give him. We
Just
have...
assault. Just a fistful of salt.
have figurines, I think. We still have one
Yeah.
of these. There we go.
I never imagined that you'd want to give me something so rare, Mr. Naegi.
My deepest thanks to you.
Super god level result. Poggers!
Seeing Hifumi so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Now then, this time would you like to learn about one of my many legends?
Your legends?
Naturally, you don't become the ultimate
Massive
fanfic
legend
creator.
here!
You don't become the ultimate fanfic creator without a few legends sprouting up around you. One such legend is how, in middle school, I was able to convince the school to create a fanfic club.
Here we go.
And from that day, I exposed myself and my fanfic to the world at large. By the way, do you happen to know what all my work is based on?
Sorry, no
Yes,
idea.
indeed.
Well, surely you've heard of the highly acclaimed anime Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Now, you might think that sounds totally cliche, but you'd be wrong! I didn't simply copy the pretty girl Princess Piggles style. I took a total meta sci-fi approach. My perspective was seen as quite odd, of course, but if you really look at what I was doing, my version of Princess Piggles was the total antithesis of the new wave sci-fi movement. In fact, it was my response to J.G. Ballard's speculative fiction stylings.
Here we go.
My geekdom is leaking out again. I apologize.
So it would seem.
Anyway, unlike most fans, I never saw Princess Piggles as your typical moe anime.
Yeah, I definitely got that impression. But I can't believe you were able to single-handedly persuade the school to let you make a club.
Hifumi saying poggers for 100 bits, please. Okay, there's another idea.
No, that's because I bribed them with a cut of my profits.
Profits?
And I've only gotten better at it. I'm blowing up. Now then, up till now, I've always focused on taking part in Princess Piggles' single setting events.
Single setting?
It's when a circle gets together to come up with a project or event focused on only one show or series. So a Princess Piggles single setting event would only allow works involving Princess Piggles, see? On the flip side, if there's no restriction on the number of proprietaries, do you know what that's called?
A single setting event only allows material from one show or series. The opposite of that is when anything is allowed from any property. Free for all.
Or fan jam.
That's a free for all.
Okay.
So it would seem.
That's absolutely right! There are actually plenty of free-for-all events every year, and yet
You know nothing.
more and more slackers are showing up with no idea what fanfic really means. It's so annoying. So in order to crush these peons with all my might, I'm going to start taking part in more free-for-alls.
Crush them? That doesn't sound very friendly.
I don't participate in these events to make friends, and I cannot forgive those lazy bastards. And don't tell me to ignore them. If you let some little wimp survive, you'll regret it later. Play any RPG where the villain spares the hero when he's level 1, and what happens? Boom! Dead!
I kind of get it, but I kind of don't.
It's a dog-eat-dog industry where only the most brutal survive. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna start you off easy by getting you involved in some simple cosplay action.
I'm gonna get involved? Wait, did you say cosplay?
You're a pretty good-looking guy. If your costume was decent enough, I might even let you work at my booth. I bet you could even net yourself a magical girl harem.
Yes, indeed.
So with that in mind, let's change the world of fanfic together.
What does that even mean?
Sweet.
Probably looked like I was running away. Or I was going back to my room because Hifomi.
Hofomi?
Hifomi.
Hofumi.
Hofomi.
Alright, more free time.
Alright, chat, where are we going? Where are we hitting? Who we be doing?
Don't say it like that. Alright, looks like everyone's downstairs again.
If chat doesn't say anyone, I'm gonna pick myself.
Oh god. We have a vote for Celeste. There's a vote for Byakuya.
Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. Kyoko's right
Aoi. We haven't hung out with Aoi. Well, no, I think we hung out with her very first.
because we gave her the donut inflatable.
Celeste, 2 votes Celeste.
Blackjack
voted twice.
You can't vote twice. Sloppy, you can't vote twice either. Alright, well, the only person that's got 2 votes is well, now...
Byakuya.
No, Byakuya has already 1 vote. Alright, well, Celeste has 2 votes over everyone else, so... Where is she? In the
Kitchen.
Hot chicken. Tell me what you're missing. Kiss another man while you're working in the kitchen.
How are you?
Makoto, how are you?
Should I hang out with Celeste?
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you.
Celeste gave me the business. Celeste and I grew a little closer.
JoJo
What?
is freaking out for some reason.
Because we're not paying attention to her.
She's like...
Do-do.
She's hunting ghosts.
Do-do.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my food away.
Okay, leave my
I'm
apples.
gonna leave your apples. I'm gonna leave your apples.
Don't throw the steak away. I will. So let's not get a little closer. Alright, let's look for a present. Well, she did not like the croissant. Croissant, croissant, croissant.
Would she? No.
Oh, maybe the rose whip.
Maybe.
I'm genuinely thinking the rose whip might be a good idea.
I don't know.
Give her tea if there is any. That's I
Yeah,
was
we have
thinking
rose
tea.
hip tea. Give her the rose hip tea.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Oh, there we go. The whip, do it, so she can put Ifumi in his place.
Hey.
So I can have this? I may have to revise my initial impression of you.
Hey!
The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get.
Simping for Celeste made me happy.
Celestia Ludenberg. Celestia Ludenberg.
What are you doing?
No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming?
Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
well,
Why?
I mean, is it from something? Why'd you pick it?
I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father.
Come on, that can't be your real name, can it?
this is fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that.
Okay, so your parents gave you that name?
Indeed.
That's right. My father is French nobility, and my mother is part of a German family of musicians.
There's no way that's true. But okay, so you were born in France or Germany?
Tochigi.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I was born in the capital of Tochigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza.
Cupcakes, thank you for the 200. No problem. Thank you for coming out. It really means a lot.
Do you know of which city I speak?
So it's the capital of Tochigi, and it's famous for gyoza.
Oh God.
I don't fucking
Well, I know
know.
it's Japanese, obviously. Anyone know what city in Japan is famous for gyoza?
The capital of Tochigi.
Utsunomiya sounds
Capital of Tochigi.
It sounds familiar. I fucking called it! I knew Utsunomiya sounded right, because I swear I've heard it before.
It's Utsunomiya, right?
Oh, that is correct. You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student.
Okay, great.
Or a high schooler, maybe?
Actually,
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza.
Bro, same.
I love its stench, its base vulgarity.
Maybe not for those reasons.
So as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again.
Never say never, you know. Once we get out of here.
is that okay?
We will never get out of here. There is no war in Bossing Say. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
Do you understand?
If you don't, it can only lead to murder.
Celeste's eerie words stuck with me for long after she'd left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her.
Raise, okay. You find monocoins, you'll now earn more than you. Hey,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to my room.
Gotta get back to my room.
Makoto.
Thinking wrong, poon.
There's something by the door.
Huh? Question mark? This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now.
Alright, let's go.
To the dining hall. I got to scream as Wario during Mario Party while being drunk. I won too, so I got to wah very loud.
Yo,
Oh, Makoto!
Hero? Then the letter I found in my room.
you know?
Yup, I wrote it.
Your handwriting is really nice.
Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you.
Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me?
Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me.
Kyoko.
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session?
Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it.
No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
Makoto, what the fuck do you think? At this point, when they say, let's take a bath together, what the fuck do you think?
For serious.
It's all an act so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse.
What? Then, did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be, but me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wrist top.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours. You know that?
That's like the most PG way to say you're talking shit I've ever heard.
Why'd you say it wrong? You come in here with that stink. You poop mouth. Poop coming out of your mouth.
What?
Anchorman. If I gave you some money from my wallet, would that help ease the pain a little? I hate you, Ron Burgundy.
Oh, poop coming out of your mouth?
Poop mouth. Poop coming out of your mouth.
What the heck?
How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh,
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up!
Whoa, that was not
Hey, come
Toko.
on. Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko?
So what are we doing here?
Thank you for shoving a piece of apple in my mouth while I was reading.
You wanted an apple. You could have refused, but you ate it.
Just because I'm fat, that's no reason to point it out during an argument.
I'm not. That was not a comment about you being fat. It was a comment about you being hungry.
It was a pointed argument.
You got a lot.
Pointed comment.
Poop coming out of your mouth.
Poop coming out of your mouth.
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
If it was a way out, then the laptop turned into a PS4. Am I right, fellas?
We've been watching a lot of Avatar lately. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered.
Imagine fat shaming in 2020. Good job, Grace. Yeah.
I didn't. It wasn't.
How dare you?
I didn't. I literally fed you. I literally inserted a piece of apple into your mouth.
It was force fed. You're trying to keep me fat.
Well, there was
You're a
no
witch.
force. I
You're
didn't-
trying to eat me.
You opened
This
your
is
mouth.
Hansel und Gretel.
It was consensual apple eating.
I just made a clip of poop mouth.
A poop mouth.
Poop coming out of your mouth. I hate you, Ron Burgundy.
It was Panda. Panda took Chihiro. That's when I discovered alter ego, the laptop, has disappeared.
Oh, sorry, random weeb. One of the mods will post the link because I just need to turn off the fucking links. I don't know. If Charlie got cake, don't make him feel bad.
Oh, I'm not making him feel bad. I literally fed him something that's healthy.
Don't speak about my emotions for me.
Trying to keep people day by forcing them to eat apples.
No way!
You're kidding, right?
oh,
What? She's gone?
F you!
You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told alter ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
I love how every time we get into a fake fight, Sloppy says 2 Christmases.
2 Christmases!
Well,
Force-fed apple has been added to the truthful section of your handbook.
No, that's wrong! You intended to keep me fat by force-feeding me the apple. But now I'll keep myself fat by eating an apple on my own.
Took a potato chip and eat it.
So good.
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it.
I'll cut through your apples.
But if it wasn't the mastermind, then...
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him.
without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you?
What?
I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
That's true. He's like lawful good to the extreme. He wouldn't steal anything.
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
The meme anime clip. Bitch! Death Note is my life.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat.
Jesus Christ!
Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong, it's you.
For serious?
No, that's wrong.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
Huh? Why not?
So...
I told Artsu Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Tako or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else.
Poppy calls me a bitch, then
Interesting.
Taka tells me to fuck myself. So bully. Bully stream.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
Read Luma.
That's terrible.
Hifumi's second transformation is just himself turning himself upside down and becoming Hitmontop. Hifum top.
You fool top. Why would any of us want to steal alter ego?
How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us.
Huh?
One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole alter ego. Can you deny the possibility?
It can't be.
I've actually been thinking for some time now that there actually might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up. But still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least,
I think alter ego is most likely still safe for the moment at least.
Wait a minute.
What?
The spy is Panda.
What?
He admitted like 10 minutes ago to taking Chihiro.
Panda?
Panda's the fucking spy.
We did it. We solved it, guys. We finished Danganronpa. Panda has been the mastermind this whole time.
I just want Chihiro back.
So you took him!
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for it.
Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I will save her!
Using the power of love. We can move on to DR2, yep.
This is a ad.
Yep.
Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría a cosas buenas. Dale a cuerpo alegría. Macarena.
Good job. You did it.
Dale.
You finished Macarena.
Give me your body.
What?
Dale a tu cuerpo?
Oh.
Dale? I think that means give me your body.
Oh. Okay. Maybe the Macarena's a bit dirty.
Well, the Macarena is about a cockroach. No, it's not. It's
That's
about a woman.
cucaracha, you dumbass.
God damn it! Now I look racist. Fuck me.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
Oh God.
Don't get me started on poopy Spanish. Do it.
What? I can't speak. I mean, I
Get
can't.
started on your own Spanish.
No, it's for you. You have to get started on my Spanish.
But it's an improv game. Improv.
Okay, I'll do half of it.
Get
and you do
started.
it. Okay, I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I took like 3 years of Spanish in high school, and then I did a study abroad in Cuba when like that was like a thing that could happen. And I tried to do Spanish, and it was really hard because like I'm really good at listening and understanding Spanish, but like that's a passive skill, and speaking Spanish is an active skill, and it's just difficult. And I had the same problem when I learned sign language, American Sign Language too, is that I can understand it, but I have trouble speaking it back. So then, as a result, I just ended up like doing 4 years of my life like I can listen and understand Spanish, but like I know very base level speaking it back. And that's my rant, because languages are hard.
Well, that actually was a pretty good rant.
Oh, thank you.
It's just really long.
Tengo hambre. Sí. Yo quiero Taco Bell. No, that's awful. That's awful. Learn Spanish. Learn a language. It's important. Learn something in another language. Here's my thing. You need to know in every language. Help. Where's the bathroom? And I'm hungry. Every language you should learn those 3 phrases at least.
Okay.
3 years and you clown it up like this? I know. I'm
Languages are hard. Poppy 2020.
Como basura.
Alright. Read.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about feelings here!
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings to a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
That's not Poggers.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind.
Alter Ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then that hope was taken away. Despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true...
No, it can't be! There's no other way! There's no way! No way!
I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything.
Damn it!
I threw myself into bed trying to shake off all the unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
I am Grace. Hello,
Bing,
Poopy.
bing,
Poppy is
bus,
Grace. Hello,
bung,
that
bus.
is me.
Good.
Shut your mouth, you fucking bear!
The dog? We don't even have a dog, Burke. Okay, first things first. I guess I gotta
To the
suck my
dining
dick.
hall.
That too. Last time, Cup redeemed Grace time and Jolly and Grace almost broke up. Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. Make Grace say grace every time she feeds Jolly. Oh, say grace. Not my name, but pray. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, here you go. Grace.
Things you would do. When I found out I was what I... That.
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. Only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others.
So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited, So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
'Cause, I mean,
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day. Till now.
And what I'm really worried about is Fumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
Freaking wow wow whoopsie over here.
Don't tell me someone did something for money.
More
That's
like
what-
wow wow dubsy, am I right?
Hey, that's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Sloppy boo.
Hey,
We need to look for people who never showed up. $10 million, you know, for our Japanese students. I'm pretty sure it was translated. It was probably 10 million yen, which would be $1 million, which
hey,
is a good deal, but not as high as
Not
it
enough
could
to
be.
murder. As we learned from Tiger King,
Well, he paid $3,000 allegedly, which
still,
is not.
that amount of money is not enough to get me to murder someone.
How much would it take for you to murder someone? Keep in mind that the CIA is also listening to the stream.
I don't know.
Or it's 1 billion yen. Oh. I asked you a question.
Oh, I was waiting for you to read.
How much would it take for you to kill someone? I think 10 million it would depend on the circumstances, but I would be listening to
100
10
mil.
million. 100 million?
Yeah.
Your values are a lot stronger than mine. You heard it, folks. You can get Poppy to kill someone for 1/10 of the cost it would take Jolly.
What are you bargaining?
Grace remembering all her true crime knowledge. Yeah, for real. I mean, like, the average hitman, I've never seen anything less than 10 or 15, and that's rock bottom price. That's like dollar store hitman. If you want a good hitman, it's gonna cost you like 100 grand, easy. If you want to kill someone and like not get caught, you know. What a sale! We can cover more ground if we split up. With that barbecue sauce. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll check the third floor.
anyway,
Don't take any risks. If something happens, call for help right away.
But
I really hope nothing happens. This is the setup for when something's about to happen. So do I.
Well then, okay, let's go.
Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways.
If Grace randomly sounds like she's farther and closer to the mic, don't worry, you're not going crazy. She actually is doing that.
Well, not on purpose. I needed to fix my slipper.
You fidget around like a kid.
I have ADHD. Human lives are monetary values. Pay the fee, say yippee. Well, I think it's like if someone did something on YouTube where like they took the value of like all the organs in your body and like put it on the black market and like summed up, like created like a total for what the human body is actually worth. I can't remember who did it, but I know someone did. And it was like, I guess well over $1 million. If I like took you and split you open and sold all your organs.
We're
on the
never
black
gonna
market.
get through this chapter if we keep
I'm
stopping
talking
to go on
about black
tangents.
market
We're
organ
going
trade.
on tangents.
Okay.
Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. $5,000 Dunkin' Donuts gift card. Blackjack.
$500.
$500. Well, Blackjack wouldn't do it for $500 for Dunkin' Donuts. You really know a lot. I have a lot of true crime knowledge. Like, a lot. Like, probably more than the average person.
Enough to make me worry.
Well, enough that I know how to kill someone and be able to get away with it.
Like I said, enough to make me worry.
You put fluoride in their water. They can't taste it, and it dissolves in the body,
Grace,
so you
please.
can't.
Okay! I need to look around the first floor.
Fine. Fuck. Any here? Knock, knock.
Knock, knock, Mostakra.
Oop.
This is the desk I woke up on when I first got here. The little pamphlet is still staying there. Pamphlet, pamphlet, pamphlet. I have absolutely no desire to look at it ever again.
Cool.
Think of all the dunks you could get for $500. Think of all the donuts you could dunk. Secret beauty.
Launch it in there.
Oh God, that scared me.
Jesus.
Someone come here. I don't know. A nondescript female voice. That was Hina. Oh, she's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Holy shit. I flew up the stairs leading to the 3rd floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please.
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others. Right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. Someone's dead. Someone's dead. The rec room. What did she see in there? Be more hype. Someone's dead. By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... Oh. You're not dead. It was Celeste, and she was hurt. Makoto. Celeste, what happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked? By whom? By whom? By who?
I am not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man?
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
Hammer?
Hammer!
What is this?
Minecraft?
Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer 1?
That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto, Celeste, I don't know whose voice said it. Oh,
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What? Celeste, what on earth happened here?
apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man.
A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Well,
Stop making that noise, please.
it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him.
Poopy's Makoto sounds like a 14-year-old boy struggling through puberty, but also trying to hide his smoking habit. I'm kind of going for like an Ash Ketchum, but jaded by society.
He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him after in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I decided to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and...
And that's when you were attacked.
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
So if it happened just after 7 o'clock.
Then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused... Ooh.
The attack caused...
Celeste, you sounded like me for a second.
I know, it was embarrassing. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
You did?
As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
Stop.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride?
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem?
Oh, why did it pan over to her again?
I don't know.
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What? You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Heck, I read that. Not fanfic, man. No.
No.
Not him.
Stop. Come back. Celeste used instant transmission.
Yeah.
Celeste's a pro Sombra player. Get it? Because she has her echolocate.
Yep.
Yeah. Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Seriously? Let me see it! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Oh! What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered.
So the murderer is a Mobile Suit Gundam.
Oh!
Huh? Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes.
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away?
And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand.
Alright, who's playing Roblox?
The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away.
And it happened over an hour ago.
I'm
a
in this
second.
suit, sorry chat.
Panda yet again admitting to the crime.
This is bad. We have to hurry.
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see...
When they left the rec room, they had it left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor.
Then he must be down there, right?
I low-key want Grace to voice act as English dub Ash in 2020 Pokemon.
Pikachu! I choose you!
P-
Wow!
P.
We're in the big city now. I sure am hungry.
You did it! You boiled Pokemon down to its bare essentials.
I won the badge because I believe in the heart of the cards.
Grace is almost as good at VA as Super Yo-Yo Cast.
You know what? I'll take that as a compliment because they got paid.
The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him.
All these motherfuckers are dead. We have to hurry! Kyoko's in danger! As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hey, you. Oh, that sounds like
What?
Yaki. Yeah.
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah! You guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You Gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves.
Brock is not a simp. He respects women.
You respect women.
He respects women. Well, I don't know. Is he a simp?
No. Well, I mean, he's a...
Does he do nice things for women in hopes of having a relationship in return?
I mean, no, he does it because he would be in a relationship. Brock is a man.
That doesn't make sense.
He...
Does he do things for women in exchange for having a relationship with them?
No.
Then he's not a simp.
Yeah. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me.
Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something.
Buggers.
Buggers.
It's very distant.
I'm taking an L over here, guys. On me. To the left.
Her voice echoed down the
Genji
hall
on
in
left.
vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Buggers.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
What the fuck is going on?
The library? Okay, let's go.
We ran in the library as fast as our legs would carry us. La 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 la.
La, 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 la.
When we opened the door of the library, is someone dead?
Oh!
It hurts. It hurts.
We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? Clearly not.
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you are referring to is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him.
Unforgivable!
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, guys, Hector's right. He has a bleeding head wound. Can we pause for a minute and, take care of that and then grill him?
Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
Hammer.
Byakuya, say something.
What did you...
Okay. Good job, Byakuya.
It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is Justice Hammer 2. And on top of that, this one's actually a little bigger than the first one.
It's the bigger, better sequel.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it. Bonk.mp3.
Bonk.
Well,
A hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Oh, it's him!
A Robot Justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Alright, thanks, Monokuma Peanut Gallery. Why is he here?
are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away.
Hi, Panda. Panda. Panda.
Pingy.
Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
good idea.
well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
yes, indeed.
Before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
So, in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two.
If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure.
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis.
I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning they also have alibis, allegedly. Then, the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only two who I haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By
Of
the
course,
way,
that's assuming you believe anyone who wasn't in the room with you immediately. You know, anyone who you did not visibly see. Do you trust them? You know?
well, as long as you have other people to back up your claim.
But
That's the point of an alibi. If someone's there to verify
unless
your
someone
alibi.
else is there to cover your ass.
Could be.
I could go to the grocery store and kill someone and
this
then
is
come
why-
back here and then the police can come and you can be like, no, she was here with me all the whole time, and I can be like, yeah, I was.
And this
You're
is-
covering my
And
ass.
this is why you fear everyone is a murderer that you interact with.
I don't think everyone is a murderer. I just think that there's probably 1 or 2 times in my life when I've come across a murderer and I didn't realize it.
By the way,
Statistically.
what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected.
Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so...
I'm not talking about who attacked them.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be.
Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
what?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's gonna be more victims.
Makoto, Nancy Drew sound an ass naive.
That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
well then.
Okay, let's go.
So whoever that is running
Whoever that is running around.
running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Huh? Really?
Up on the 2nd floor, then.
Damn.
You bastard! You won't get away from me!
We all shot towards the stairs. Go, Robo Justice!
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh, okay, but what should we yell?
Just yell, I have him!
Just yell
Just
here.
a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
Then
then,
is okay?
what are you saying?
Hard, yar, whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you.
Ha, Doya!
Oh yeah, I have never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. I am now going around in every direction to try to find the costume suspect.
Oh, the costume suspect. Here we go.
Oh. Are you in here? Reality isn't everything. What the fuck is the bear?
That's a real ass bear ass Monokuma.
Was Burke in here? That's strange.
Oh, that strange cry. It had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor.
I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Then I was on the 3rd floor.
Over here, everyone.
Everyone who heard this.
Oh, everyone who heard the scream come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go.
What is it now?
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now.
Oh, huh?
What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very
then,
well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then,
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi.
So meaning you're gonna leave it to Sakura because
She's strong.
she is drunk.
Okay, you guys be careful.
With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. If someone doesn't fucking die,
We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was
oh, a world of dripping crimson.
More like a world of dripping fuchsia.
Oh shit. I didn't actually mean fucking everything was covered in red/pink.
in the center of all this red was Hifumi.
Hifumi!
No! What
It looked
the...
like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Oh shit. Oh shit.
A
I
body
messed up.
has been discovered.
Oh, fuck.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the? That was the body discovery announcement? The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after, we know. Since we're here, it means, it must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
One of us?
One of
Us.
us.
One of us.
Take a look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks.
And it was on the floor.
On the floor, on the floor, on the floor. I hate his mouth. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. 1 strike from that and you are finished.
And then the killer.
Time to play Blue's Clues.
Yes.
There can be no doubt. The suspicious take a shot every time they say suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So then...
Shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh?
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry. I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... She's gonna pass out. This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be right back. Back soon. Same thing, different words. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed?
Wow, I sure remember where he was going.
I don't know that.
I saw him. He was going over in that direction. Ho 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho. He ran off going further down the hallway. Wait into the back of the hallway.
The back of the hallway?
The back of the hallway?
The hallway that's in the back? The back of the hallway?
The hallway, but the back of it. Behind it. Ooh, this looks like the amnesia part where you're having to sneak through the columns, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like the choir room, I think
Yeah.
it's called.
What? They're not back here.
Oh, I thought they were.
This is not the hallway.
Sorry.
This is a room.
It is a room.
This is not a hallway and a room are two different things. That's back the way you came, isn't it?
Not this way.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hallway, hallway. Okay, they're not back there. What the fuck? Stairs. That way. Oh, that's back the way we came.
This is back the way that we came, but...
Then where are they? This way. This hallway. A room and another door.
Despair Squadron. What the hell?
What the fuck? Can you? No, you can't.
Nope.
Are we on the 3rd floor?
We're on the 3rd. They teleported us here.
I don't think that they would be in a classroom.
Getting tired of this.
Alexa, play gas, gas, gas.
Gas, gas, gas. I hear you.
No.
Shit, man.
Third floor. We're on the 3rd floor.
Yes, stop.
Sorry. We're on the 3rd floor. This way? No. We've already been down here.
Well, this is the only room we haven't
Oh,
checked.
the physics lab. Yeah. They're in here, right?
I don't know.
Ha! As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. God damn it. But I still feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence, is it coming from over there in the back?
Over there?
Over there in the back, over there in the back. I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Are you fucking...
Even in Super Saiyan 2 form, he still fell.
There in a pool of his own blood was Taka, dead. Oh, boy.
Danganronpa.
Fumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was a witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. Double your murder, double your fun.
Why is this happening?
Alright, Toko's passed out.
Of course.
Alright.
Really? Nothing?
Toko?
Doko, you alright?
Joko? Don't tell me. Joko too?
Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood.
The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh?
We've tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for
There's
now.
probably smelling salts in the nurse's room. As well as a dead body. It's like he said, I should just leave her alone for now. Alright, well, I guess we have to look at Taka. That ass, though. Damn it! Why did this happen? Violently shake her awake! And the hammer, now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before! But Sunday, bigger and better than before! Justice Hammer! The legend of the
Hammer.
the nail beast. Ah, fuck, I can't do improv. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Huh? What do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter?
Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me, because I
What?
forgot. I guess.
Out with it. Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed?
Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. And we'd better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on.
So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh.
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Well, something has come up.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office.
I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes.
10 million fireflies.
Lit up the room as Hifumi's body,
Walked
Bubba.
away.
I guess, walked the fuck away. Or dragged. The guy dragged him somewhere or some shit.
Yeah, there's no blood trail, though.
Yeah.
It's like he just vanished.
Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier.
Now
Yeah.
he's gone.
Yeah,
He
he
floated.
floated. Yeah, he phased through the floor. It's unfortunate.
He started to rapidly decay, and all the gas in his body was
These
trapped.
people needed him. He was needed for the rapture.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh? Hold on. What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka too? It can't be. It can't be. No!
Hina.
Calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us.
Then who might the next target be? Toko?
What?
I completely forget. She's still in...
I completely forget.
Translation.
Forgot. She's
Mistake.
still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Yeah, that's what passing out is. It's not conscious. So she is still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Oh, Byakuya, you better catch these hands.
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
Everyone stop fighting! Right now we need to hurry back!
Huh? I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
Is Hifumi's form just like freezes? Does that mean he's all sleek and
I'm
stuff?
sure one catch of Sakura's hands wouldn't kill Byakuya.
We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. Damn, they're getting their cardio in today, huh? We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Okay, she's still there. But fucking Taka's gone? Are you fucking kidding me? He kind of has a trail, though.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God you're okay.
But right away I noticed there was something very different here. He was laying like that. So... someone grabbed... It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
This
can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
Conspiracy theory. Everyone in Danganronpa was dead to start with. It's like Lost. Boom.
No, it's not a hallucination.
Wow, spoiler for Lost, I guess.
It's like 20 years old or something. Probably a lot of people in this chat don't even know what Lost is.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it, but I know about the smoke monster, and I know everyone's dead and it's purgatory.
Okay.
And people were pissed about it.
I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh? What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body.
But why would they do that?
I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, our costume suspect is... I'm frustrated because Celeste's voice is clearly supposed to be like an ambiguous accent that's slightly English, but I always lean into French with her. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. Huh? I never saw that show. I never cared to watch, and you spoiled it. Well, sorry, Blackjack. That's tough. That's just the fucking way the world is. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups.
Are you also quirky, ooh, XD like Sleepy?
Why did that get you?
I don't know. I really don't know. I read that with a straight face, and it just made me laugh.
You're quirky ooh XD. I think so.
You say so.
You're
Sounds exactly the same. God damn it.
Celeste's accent is European English. More specifically, Europe. Yeah, it sounds like... Her accent sounds like almost German and almost English. Which I guess makes sense. I don't know, it's like very ambiguous. It's not American.
And now, this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
What did I walk in on? Give me a 2-sentence summary. 2 people were murdered. We're figuring out who did it.
Who done it?
Who done it? There we go.
Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love?
Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
Kiss, kiss, fall in love, Makoto.
Hifumi's not here to do the memes anymore, so it has to be Byakuya. That's not
fine.
it at all. Oh, that's not it at all.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none
other than Hiro.
That one.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
Unless he says fuck it and just decides to kill people anyway, which is a complete possibility.
Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
Okay, so let's say, for the sake of the argument, Hero is the killer, and then he goes and kills someone else. That's breaking the rule, so Monokuma would execute him. So then would we need a trial?
No. If you kill more than 2 people, you're punished for just going on a killing spree. And then that's the end of that.
So there's no trial?
Because Monokuma knows exactly who's going on a killing spree, and he's just like, alright, you need to stop. And no trial. There you go. Game would continue. Yeah, there you go.
I guess so.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... Oh, here we go.
Here you go.
I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Bye!
I need to poop. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I got a potty break, chat. Be nice to Jolly.
Okay. Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies? 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. Poopy Poppy, yeah. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in the case, where did she go?
what?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching.
But...
Poopy gone, let's bully Jolly.
But... there is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
'Cause, I mean...
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find those 2 missing bodies. Alright then. Jolly is stinky. Stop it. Stop it! Huh? The door must be locked.
Huh?
Where could the 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Alright, well, we should go investigate the nurse's office. Or, wait, we should maybe investigate here too. Or is the hammer the only thing? I guess the hammer's the only thing here. Alright. Time to fucking go down there then. Wait, what? They're looking on this floor? Okay. What else is there to look at here? Guess let's look at the crime scene here. Alright. Hammer! Another one of those hammers, and it looks like it's made of wood. It's even bigger than the others. Justice Hammer 4. Is this the work of that suspicious individual? Blood! Taka's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a blood stain. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood. I don't think we have to worry about anyone else dying, so I'll just leave her alone for now.
Okay, so nothing? This is a tarp. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Nothing worth thinking too much about. Oh, got a bunch of fucking coins, though. Oops. There we go. Oh. Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? As soon as I remember what the repository is... Oh wait, I know. Are the bodies here somewhere? Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. Guess it's unlocked, and I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... Didn't we do this already? Oh yeah, the game is like, hey, go explore a few rooms, and they get scolded for doing what the game asked, yeah. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then, I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount.
Yeah, class trial.
And so here we are!
It's the Monokuma file!
I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies for the first time, but I thought something interesting might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right!
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting
Now
for
make sure
you.
to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial!
See ya later!
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left to uncover is the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Oh! Oh! This wasn't...
Buggers.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
Uh-oh. His eyes closed. and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people, and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all about life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Oh no, he's dead. So torn. Ifumi's sleeping. Alright, Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice?
An accomplice? An accomplice.
What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder,
Phew.
only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened, so just one person?
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants!
so that there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. I really hope the chat can hear you. They can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. Oh, you reheated your food?
Yes, I decided that once more I wanted to continue eating my rice.
Okay, well, now that I was reading the whole time, I'm gonna chomp on some of that steak, and you can read.
Alright, deal. You're closer to the keyboard, so you have to advance, though.
But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What?
I'm offended.
Oh!
You. When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
You SOB!
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial, but we literally had a whole trial about why I mean, I don't know.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi's scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room.
And when the bodies hit the floor.
When the bodies hit the floor.
When the bodies hit the floor.
Byakuya is the gif of like the video of the one old guy who's like, oh wah ah ah ah. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Hey, Borges.
Borges.
Let's
Borges.
Pizza pasta.
Pizza, pasta.
Borges.
so then.
I didn't read that. On another topic, should we post by the guards by the bodies before? Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure. I'd be totally
all
useless.
clear
now.
Fucking hell. I'd be totally useless, and I guess I still am, I guess.
Then that's that. Let's begin. Hi, I'm back. How many people died? Still 2? This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi. So figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me. But I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma file number 3. Okay, so what have we clicked on already?
Nothing.
Deadass. Wait, how did they get in here? Are we trying to figure that out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Yeah, I need to look at the... I'd like to look at the Monokuma file, but I can't. Because the keyboard is too far away.
Pull it.
How? What buttons?
What do you want to do?
Pull up the handbook.
Oh, FN and then 1.
Yay. Alright. Cause of death for each is a blow to the head. It's thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. Great. So it doesn't tell us how immediately they died?
Nope.
I can't leave. Oh. Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered here the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Yes, gorgeous. Something is off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why?
There.
Rice.
Careful, you're gonna spill it. Jesus.
I'm not gonna spill it. Dad.
Don't call me Dad. You spill shit all the time. I have reason to doubt you all the time.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Is it box?
Yeah.
Yay.
Almost ready. Hang on. Okay, so we looked at Hiro, Taka,
Alright,
and...
night sloppy.
Not sloppy.
It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. Guess it's used to move statues around. Kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Ooh.
And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. Ah, that was the stain. Remember when we said we saw it looked like he was dragged? It was a wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Someone threw Taka's body on there and rolled it the fuck out. Which means the person was not strong enough to move these bodies on their own. So I'm saying Sakura is out immediately. Because if she wanted to, she could just throw both of those bodies over her shoulder and just, be done with it. Yeah. Unless she wanted to make it look like someone else did it. So now I'm back at the beginning. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository.
I woke up at 2 p.m. today because I stayed up last night watching you choke an Ocarina of Time randomizer run. Well, thank you. You watched me absolutely blow any chance of victory I actually had.
I don't see any way to lock it from the art room, from in the art room.
I'm trying to leave, Makoto. Thank you for your apt investigative skills.
Taka, he'll never. Oh yeah, we've watched it. We've looked at this already.
So,
Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right?
What do you mean, Jolly One? Yeah, that's right. I did win. As you can see from my other setup here from yesterday, I am epic winner, and Hunter says I'm stinky. That's how it went. That's how it went. That is the truth of the victory of yesterday's randomizer race.
That's how it happened. After Hifumi, yeah, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started. So there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when the search for bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside the repository.
Why?
Yeah, that is a dumb design.
It's like a storage. The door handle must have been put on backwards.
Yeah. In other words,
Hi, Night Luma.
hold my hand. When Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. And when they were gone, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. We've established the door locks. Can we move on, please? So that certain someone, Hina claims there's no... Oh my god, can we just please skip through this? The door locks from the inside. I get it. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall. Although some are more like mallets. Mallets? But the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently?
Big think there.
Yeah. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
As soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
Went away for a minute because Borges showed up, so I listened to that damn pizza pasta for like 5 minutes. Good God, Blackjack.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching.
The Italian national anthem is a banger, what can I say?
Then right after that...
Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Help, I need help. I saw him. Goes the other way. Home.
And then...
What was that? I saw him. He was there again.
At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. Fuck. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then Yumi and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived just to tell us something very unusual.
Her body's gone. Oh no.
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening.
Oh my god!
sarcastic Sakura is something I didn't know I needed until right fucking now. Oh my god, how awful. This time Taka's body had disappeared. So from there we began... Still laughing.
Oh my god.
What are we gonna do?
How could this have ever happened?
So from there we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time...
Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
And there we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
Okay.
Let's do it again.
No!
Byakuya.
Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
No. I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died...
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
Then there was no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kinda dumb.
Makoto!
But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is why'd they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps... I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
What's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository.
He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, it would have killed him. Would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
Maybe I should check somewhere else. Here's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found.
Okay, finally we can leave this fucking room. Wait, we can just warp, can't we? Stop. Nurse's office is on the first floor. Yep. Hato. Celeste.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, huh?
This music's kind of a bop, not gonna lie. Yeah. When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could have not been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Hammer?
Hammer.
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind.
Can't look at the blood? Okay.
Refrigerator, wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Panda Express money! Just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. Too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
In the trash clan.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important.
Where else?
The equipment room.
Of...
Where Taco was found.
Oh.
So yeah, up in the physics lab. Physics.
Which we should probably...
Physics lab.
Physics.
English is hard. I can't even do English. Ooh. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon is used to kill Toko. Body was moved, but it's
Okay, are we
used
here
in
for
here.
Toko then?
Hey, Panda!
Hey.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Huh? This tarp, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently, too. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from... here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so it should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Is there an elevator? Is this high school handicap accessible?
Handicap accessible?
Yeah, accessible.
Accessible?
Accessible?
I mean, any handicap can assess if a building is handicap accessible. Every building is handicap accessible.
I'm leaving you. This is it. This is the last stream I'm going to be a part of, guys. I'm just going to leave him. There's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery.
I don't even know what is the mystery.
No reaction. I love it. What did I miss? Hifumi and Taka were killed. Hey, that means I get Chihiro to myself now. I think that's it. That's the only places the game told us to... Oh,
so this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
you have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall.
This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Fucking Lannister, confirmed. Byakuya is House Lannister, and you can't tell me he's not. So we said to go to Hero's room, but What's waiting for me there? A fancy pen.
Time to warp star.
Warp star!
All the gem on the
Ah! Use the map.
No need. I got this.
Sure, she
Look
sure.
for big hair.
No, that's Celeste's
wrong.
room.
Wrong big hair. Oh, the wrong big hair. Leon. That's actually... Yeah, there we go.
The door's unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. It smells like weed. Ooh.
No, it smells like
Owns
incense.
a palmistry chart. I'm not sure what that yin yang one is though. Do you see that camera glitching?
Yeah, okay, I thought I was going crazy.
Do you guys see the camera on the very left, like, glitching?
Yeah, it's on the stream. I can see it.
Okay.
Weird.
Huh. Alright, interesting. This is Hero's room. It's all kinds of weird stuff in here. The camera's possessed, guys. It's okay. Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't go get his permission to search his room, right? Remember, kids, it's only illegal if you get caught. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and
He's building a Mobile Suit Gundam.
some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Oh, he has the Nintendo box thing.
The Labo?
The Nintendo Labo. Is this Robo Justice?
No, it's a Labo Justice.
And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Ah, the handwriting's wrong. Can we go into Leon's room? No, I'm pretty sure they're locked. There's nothing in here. How's the bathroom even get this dirty? It's a normal bed, pretty much like the one in my room.
I think we're good.
Can we look at that camera and see why it's glitching out? Surveillance camera. No point in worrying about it right now. I just need to forget about it.
Alright.
If you say so.
Ah, Makoto, big news, big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko.
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
Robo Justice?
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time.
Anyway, I have to head to the pool.
I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could.
Wow, you guys are so small.
Hey! How'd you guys get over there? Kyoko and...
I mean...
Whew, man, I've had the worst day.
Hero?
You gotta talk like you're talking through cardboard.
Oh, okay,
Hold on.
Wait, I have an idea.
Alright, bye, Peep.
Later.
Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh, who else could it be?
Can you guys hear him when he does that?
That's a good question.
Huh? What? Why do I look like this?
Move the cup away from your mouth a little bit. Right there. Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, they love it.
What?
Makoto, feeling a surge of athleticism, decides to leap across the swimming pool.
What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Right.
I found Hero.
No shit.
Just love imagining. I found Hero, and Makoto's like, no shit, Kyoko.
No shit, Kyoko.
No shit, Kyoko. He's fucking right there in a giant mobile Gundam suit. Hero, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm a robot.
He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
Me and Dakota when I'm trying to wake him up. That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been this whole time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't
nothing.
never mind. Never mind.
hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people might think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Well,
let me out
I
of
don't
here!
know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we all got the pieces off.
Whew, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it
Then
be?
it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro! Shall we tie him up and gag him?
just the worst.
Good idea! We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up!
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
Peep the second game.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking
Don't
about.
get me started. Don't
Oh
get
my
me
God.
started on Byakuya.
I gotta... Byakuya the Dreamboat? Okay, you get me started?
Yeah, I'm getting you
Okay,
started.
because I'm getting started?
No,
Okay, because I'm
Byakuya.
getting started. Okay,
On
listen to
Byakuya
me.
Togami.
So far,
Yeah.
Byakuya's been a shithead.
Yeah.
I don't care how rich he is. I don't care what his pedigree is.
Huh?
I don't even care if he got all his toes.
What? If he possesses all of his toes?
He's a bastard. He's a motherfucker. I hate him. And one day, he'll get his comeuppance.
But being a dreamboat, though.
I have to rant on him being a dreamboat? That's right. That's right. I have to rant on him being a dreamboat. Okay, well, I think he's overblown. I think he's all talk, no dreamboat.
All talk, no cock.
All talk, no cock. That's right. That's right. My partner.
Yeah.
My partner in improv.
Yeah.
All talk, no cock.
All talk, no cock.
Byakuya, the Byakuya, Byakuya, no cock, Byakuya.
No cock on toes.
No,
Byakuya.
no cock, all toes. This is stupid.
What the fuck did we just create?
Dipping your hair in your rice. What are you doing?
Ah!
All talk, no cock.
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
No pizza, no pasta on that cock.
Nope.
Only the balls. The meatballs.
You're the only
one.
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
If the suit don't fit, Hina, you must quit. Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit. A bit? Oh.
beat. I'm used to seeing missing a beat. Hina started putting on the Robo-Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Bet.
Makoto, go ahead.
Yeah, bet. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But... then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
Panda, I'm choosing to ignore your comment because otherwise I'm going to come for your throat. If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during the whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, tell me?
Why are we booing you? Because there's a specific character mentioned who is not in this game, who I have very strong feelings for. No, you're wrong. I'm choosing to retain myself because I don't want to spoil anything for the next game, but I will come for you.
Hey, look behind.
You better look behind if you think...
Bitch, you guess.
You still wrong!
Oh,
Nagito is.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
She is really working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
But
You are quite protective of her, yes?
that's because she's helped me out so much up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
There's a big locker near the pool.
Cool.
Good job. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What?
2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not!
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it! I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
Hiro just accused Chihiro of Chihiro murder.
Read.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
Oh, I know. That note.
Note.
No.
Note.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Nobody in a healthy mental state would hate Chihiro. I can
Now
confirm.
then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
What else is there to investigate?
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you, Kinky.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What? You're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet don't fail me now.
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
What?
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto,
Do you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation.
it would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
You getting tired?
No, I just got confused. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now.
You can't teleport us there? Fuck.
Shit!
Wait,
Fuck. Where's the repository? I'm so confused.
on the second floor.
Yeah, hot take, I don't really like Kyoko. I think she's kind of a bitch. I know she's a good person, but she's very cold. I guess Jeff won. She's very cold, and I don't really like that quality of her. I guess I don't like that. I guess I don't dislike her. I just dislike her emotional detachment. Does that make sense? Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. You know who's not a bish poppy? You just wait. I will not do... Panda, if you were serious about doing the Don't Get Me Started, I'm more than happy to do it, but wait until the second game because I can't do it without, like, talking about who that person is, and right now that would be a spoiler because they're not even in this game. So... Kyoko is aggravatingly cold. Yes, I 100% agree. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation and began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Taka was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, which was laying on the floor of the equipment room. There's a tarp laid out under his body to kill him with the user of the blood stain.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that... Okay, don't come for me. Because I got shit on you. Okay? So don't come for me. Right? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you're late! I'm looking at my watch to tell you what time it is, because I know you're late!
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right! There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Okay, I'm going to assume she's being smug about that. Because she doesn't seem like the person who's misogynist. God, I can't wait until 2. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Meaning you essentially broke his fingers, but alright. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
Nice.
So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I could only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. Don't be weird, Makoto. It's not like I looked at his toes. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
That sounds very familiar. Kyoko will examine dead peepees and booty butts, but feet is where she draws the line. That's it! That's the same thing Hiro said! Then he was telling the truth!
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Well, I said weird now.
Well, man, I don't know what's going on.
The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m., but the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to the part being ripped? Yeah, I guess. Could you maybe explain it a little more? No, I'm not going to. You have to figure it out yourself. Yeah!
Hey.
Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it's something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time are definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Dingus Dungus.
Hero, I don't know what's going on. Also, Hero, I don't know what's going
Are you
on.
excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Oh god, this trial's like 3 hours long,
burst
isn't
of
it?
fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death.
If we have to stop in the middle of it, I'll be upset. Okay.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah?
We can either continue and have the possibility of stopping in the middle of the trial, or we can hold off and do the entire trial next time we stream it. Because I can just swap
No.
over to Breath of the Wild.
I'm willing
Or Bug
to
Fables.
go all the way through to the end of the trial and start the next chapter.
Okay.
How about you let them vote?
Yeah. Okay, I'll start with a vote. Because I don't want to stream past 8. Because I want to make myself get on a better schedule here. But, let me see. Continue. Yes, or save trial for next stream. I can't. Okay, for next time. I'll do that for 2 minutes. How long until 8? Just over 2 hours. Alright, polls up. Vote. And that's why I'm saying we can probably wait until next time to do the entire trial, because...
No, I'm going to do the entire trial. If they vote to do the trial, we're going to do the entire trial.
You're going to make me stream until like 9:30.
It's not that long.
Ugh. Okay, everyone's alright.
No, let her finish.
It's almost unanimous. The trial is 2 hours, give or take. Okay.
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
I can eat my rice.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going.
Okay.
Alright.
88% says we keep going, so we're gonna go. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we are all there...
Monokuma appears!
There's 2 of them?
It's like Timmy and Tommy.
Hello! Hello!
Hello!
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope. Multiplication is it's not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it looks like we've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one of us is the real Monokuma?
We should have read that at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're
not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train! Elevator. I'll see you guys down there!
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please! Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna... Fuck. You're gonna pay for your sins.
I was getting choked up.
What the heck? I told you already, I didn't do it! For serious!
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have a culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea.
That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends, the killer is... someone right here. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us
Oh my
company
God, this
as
is
we
the
fell
same
further
shit
down.
every
There's
single
no turning
time.
back until we settled this. We couldn't go anywhere.
Elevators.
I'm not sure how long it took.
Elevator's sad. My friend's dead. We will find culprit. That's it. That's all the elevator rides are.
I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up to a cruel fate.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you!
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
Wah-wah?
Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute!
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly
Yep. Alright. Trial prep.
Elevator scenes are annoying. I wish they would do like the elevator scenes like, you know, fully the very first time, like for the first trial, and then just do like an abridged version every other time.
Steadies your aim a little. Fuck yeah. What's up, Biff Quesarito?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking love
Fuck
Taco
love
Bell.
Taco Bell. That was the only skill we got, because the other one was a passive skill.
Panda said, I mean, it's just Hifumi and Taka. Nothing of value was lost. And then Bert goes, don't you dunk on Taka, I'll swing you around like a ragdoll!
Alright. Evidence.
And,
Victims were Hifumi Yamada and
we'll do
Kiyotaka
every-
Ishimura.
You read the first and I'll read the second, then we
Okay.
go back and forth.
The cause of death for each was a blow to a head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. Blue tarp.
The tarp was found in the repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid leaving any bloodstains.
The dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. This specific dolly has no handles. The blood was found on one of its wheels. It is assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. Hifumi's glasses.
When they were first found in the nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean.
Spotless hammer. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and apparently had been recently washed. Repository door.
The door connecting the art room to the repository was designed to open only from the repository side. Repository. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked.
Equipment room bloodstain. The puddle of mud. Funny.
You're so funny!
Was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. A tire track had been left behind in the blood. Glasses cleaning cloth.
The cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It is branded with the popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away.
Celeste's account. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Nope. Yasuhiro's message.
This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall, and it's all it says. The handwriting's remarkably something.
Robo Justice suit. These are blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. Robo Justice costume.
No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend the waist at more than 90 degrees.
Yasuhiro's account. Apparently, Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, "I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't let anyone else know for now. Don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Broken wristwatch.
Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing at past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked.
Kiyotaka's scrap of paper. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. Note Hifumi had.
Hifumi had this note hidden on him. On one edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, "I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
E-handbook. Each student has their own e-handbook, which also has a card key. The owner's name is split on each time the handbook is booted up. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time.
Alright,
Alright.
here we go. Are y'all ready?
Finally, you
Let's
don't have to
begin
read.
with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh,
if
no,
you get
no,
an aisle
no.
punch now.
We already know
Yes.
for
Just,
that.
no, stop. You're skipping through the actual trial.
We know. She said all she said was we know who did it.
It was Hiro. He does
Shit.
not have an alibi for when the
Stop
murder
dropping
took
your
place.
apple.
And we
Stop
found
dropping
it in
my
that
roll.
suit.
Where's the apple?
I don't know. It's down there somewhere.
I'll find it.
Don't hurt yourself. You're hurting yourself.
Progress the story.
This is funny though.
Progress. I have your apple.
Yay.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
You're one
Who
of
are
them.
you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know! I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer? Or, before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Oh wait, that's right. Hand me the controller.
Oh shit! Oh no, we can't do this with the keyboard. We are but scrubs.
Well, no, I mean because remember I couldn't change the fucking truth bullets without it.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't figure it out.
Pause. Pause.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Where's the?
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Okay, so it's something at the beginning we missed.
Yep. Compelling evidence that Hiro is the killer. Is that really true?
Grace, hand me my
Everything we
gun.
found
I
in
need
your
to win
room.
this court battle.
The blueprints, the suit
There.
parts, they are all proof enough
No,
that you
it has to be
are
proof.
the culprit.
No, it has to be the blueprints.
I don't know anything
Can you
about
hit her?
that
Can
stuff!
you do the blueprint
It's not
against the
true!
blueprint?
It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why?
No!
Conspiracy.
Hold on a
It's a
second!
conspiracy. No, why did you kill him? I don't know.
Everything we found in your
There.
room.
Your room, okay? No.
The blueprints, the
That-
suit
Wait,
parts,
wait.
Can you
they
hit the
are all
blueprints in
proof
the
enough that you are.
What is specifically is Yasuhiro's message?
The one where he,
Wait.
the note.
I don't know anything
The
about
note
that
where
stuff.
he said, like, to me
It's
at the
not
one
true.
time.
It's a conspiracy.
You know?
Yeah.
Hiro, why?
Just thinking, was that?
Why did you kill them?
Whatever.
No! Just hold on a second!
Is it the blueprints against the blueprints?
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts,
No,
they are
just stop,
all
stop.
proof that you are the
Fuck!
culprit.
You're really
It's
blowing
not
it.
true.
huh?
It's
Shut your mouth!
No, just hold on a second.
I have to remember all
Do
the
you need to
controls.
change-
Everything we
down?
found in your room,
No.
Okay. Because
the
remember the
blueprints,
game audio
the suit
spikes
parts,
during...
No.
they are all proof enough.
No.
Shoot.
Thanks,
Fuck.
guys.
I'm sorry.
You're really blowing it this time,
Everything
huh?
is in your room.
Suggestion.
The
Oh, I'm
blueprints,
sneezing. I'm
the suit
sorry, I'm
parts,
not allowed to
they are all
sneeze.
proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that
Well,
stuff.
It's not
The
true. It's
costume
a
itself wasn't found in
No,
his room.
just hold
There
on a
was parts
second.
in there, though.
God damn, why can't I remember this part?
Look at the evidence again.
That's the log.
Okay. Look at Yasuhiro's message. Blueprints! Yasuhiro's message on the blueprints, because the handwriting doesn't match.
Yeah, okay, I thought that was the case, I just didn't know.
Everything we found
That's
in your
why I
room.
was on Yasuhiro's
Yeah.
message and you told me, no, that's wrong!
Oh, well, you don't have to listen to me.
No, that's wrong.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
Why
the
are we-
handwriting's obviously different.
Why the fuck
Wouldn't
are we
you
talking
say?
about Alter Ego in Monokuma's presence?
Yeah, for real.
When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
what?
Thanks, Jade.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course, he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit.
The Illuminati.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we...
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
He's just
It
suspect,
makes
that doesn't mean he's
perfect
guilty.
sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual
Yeah.
in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
My cock is big. I
All
have the
things
biggest
have a
dick
proper order.
in this room. Let's clarify that right now. Byaku's voice actor is very good.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation
Could
for
you have
Taka's
drank that any
lifeless
more
body.
noisy? Wow! Wow! You are a package.
It would
Thank you.
seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Oh shit, we're timed?
Oh, wait, I
The
passed
tarp! And the dolly, yeah.
I got it!
it. You gonna read?
Oh, there's still one more thing.
Oh, it's two things. Yeah.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely
If I didn't
understand
know
what is
anything
going
about
on around
Danganronpa
you.
and barely knew anything about Ace Attorney, you could have told me that Byakuya was plucked straight out of Ace Attorney to cameo in this game.
Yeah.
And I would believe you.
Yeah. Wow. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
Oh my god. Fine. Reloading. I'm moving it on the screen. Temple markers here. Ammo count. Okay. Oh, is it the rhythm one? I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Alright, press tab. Stop, I got it.
Okay.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Ooh.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Damn.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Damn.
You miserable wretch.
Oh my god.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
Why are you fucking this up?
Because I can't see the fucking tempo and I can barely hear the music.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Stop.
You miserable wretch.
Here we go. Fuck, man.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Yeah. Okay, look at how the body was moved. It'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Do you know, Dakota?
Big think.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit.
Remember what I said earlier about you always spill, so I have every
then
reason to
loaded
believe
it
that you
onto
will
the
spill?
dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Can't do that.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together.
Oops, sorry. Line of the bat, blah blah blah, can't bend over.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume is taken off just to move the body because...
You can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Oh!
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Oh, what, I had something wrong.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
True.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
For the wrong series.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Genocide Jill is just the audience.
Yeah.
What a pain in the ass.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered
Genocide
together
Jill
in the
is
dining hall.
the audience.
Makoto, Hina, Kyoko,
Bored of
and
recaps and
myself.
simping for Byakuya.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed
You're
up.
not wrong.
So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Simp Byakuya, but not nearly as hard as Chihiro and he who shall
When
not be
Celeste told
named.
us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
and then
I hate these recaps.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
Sakura could tombstone me and I'd say thank you.
Sakura could go up to Burke and fucking King Thwomp his ass.
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
That's an L.
A pugger has been
I left Celeste and
discovered!
Hina there and headed back to the
Joke's
3rd
getting
floor.
Yeah.
To let the others know what had happened.
See, the beauty of a joke is that it's occasional.
Yep.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got the next thing we knew,
Oops, sorry.
we were
I'm still
searching the
clicking.
school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what.
Oh, God!
Justice! Justice! What?
Nothing.
Darkness embedding me!
Help. Send help.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
There's the numbering.
It's true
I
that
missed
Hifumi
it.
was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were. Taka came last.
No.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, it's
Fucker!
Hifumi
it's
was
That
killed with
fucking
Justice
white noise
Hammer
wasn't there
3.
last time.
Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Hina, shut up with your fucking paperclip hair
So,
clip.
Oops.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi,
I wonder.
or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were
that
killed
it?
in.
No.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No!
It's not right.
Shoot!
Fuck.
Oh, we're about to die. You need to be careful.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before
broken
Hifumi.
wristwatch on the first thing,
Or
on
perhaps it was
chronological.
after?
Is it Takadai
We
face?
already
That-
know what order they were killed in.
It's not the wristwatch?
Oh my god.
Shoot. Oh, fuck.
We're gonna fuck this up.
There's
Okay,
only
okay,
two things.
Okay, hang on. No, don't shoot. I need the. There we go.
That's about what weapon? Yeah. Okay, and what's the third thing?
Wait.
Or perhaps it was after?
What's the third bullet?
We already know what
Third
order
bullet
they
was
were
the
killed in.
Message.
Taka came last.
What makes
But
you
these
say that?
are the only two options we have to shoot at, and we've
Because
already shot
of the
both of them
numbering
with
of the
broken
justice
wristwatch, so
hammers.
that's not it.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
No, it's gotta be the, is it Yasuhira's message?
So, regarding Taka's death.
Is that the one where he's talking about, like, you know, meet me at whatever time, or is that the meet in the dining hall? Okay.
Oh my god, man.
I wonder
Yeah,
if he
we would
died
do the
before
note gorgeous,
Hifumi.
but
Wait.
that's not an option that we have.
Nope, it just says meet the dining hall.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
I don't.
Taka came last.
What
It's
makes
not
you
broken
say that?
wristwatch.
Because of the
we've already
numbering
shot
of the
both of them with
justice
broken
hammers.
wristwatch, and it
Fuck.
doesn't work.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding
Is it
Taka's
Yasuhira's
death,
message?
I
don't see
wonder
why
if
it
he
would be. It
died
just says
before
meet in the dining
Hifumi.
hall.
We've used
Or
broken
perhaps it was
wristwatch on
after.
both
We
of them, and
already
they
know
haven't
what
worked.
order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you
I
say
can't
that?
just make a shot at one of them though, because I'm gonna lose.
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Monokuma file on
It's
order?
true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
No, but that only
while
establishes
Taka's
what
death
weapon
came
was
from a
used.
swing of Justice Hammer
Like
4.
the type of weapon.
See?
Right?
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Fucking. Can we pause on this? Because I hate hearing arguments over and over again.
Or that the Justice Hammers were used in order to commit the murders.
Can you look at the Monokuma file?
It doesn't say anything.
Both killed with a similar weapon. Show the evidence
Oh,
again?
wait, I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
Hang on. Which is the
So,
button that...
regarding Taka's...
No, not that.
Oh, absorbs?
I
You need the
wonder if he
absorption?
died before Hifumi.
I don't know which one absorbs though.
Why don't you go to controls and look?
Because it's not going to give me the actual controller controls.
Let me.
Yeah, see?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Oh my god.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's...
You got the controls.
I'm working on it. How to.
Danganronpa is a
suck
fun
up-
game, but the PC port is not optimized.
Suck up words.
Just look up Danganronpa 1 controls.
What's the absorb button in the non-stop debate? There it is. Same as the fire button, but you have to hold the button as your reticule hovers over the statement you want to memorize.
Oh, okay.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Yasuhira's message is just about his penmanship.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
While Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Is that? I don't know if that's the bullet to use on that statement, though.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Maybe use the order
or perhaps
on
it was after.
the numbering?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Better be it.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No.
It's true that Hifumi was killed
God.
with Justice Hammer 3.
Goddamn white noise!
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I'm crying.
I'm
crying in the
or
club.
perhaps it was. We already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Go with your
Because
gut.
of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Hifumi was killed while Taka's death...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Alright, well, either this is gonna be it, or we're dead.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
Wait,
Yeah, that's it. That's what you wanted, right?
Taka came last.
You fucked it up! You fucked it up! You stuck up the numbering! You missed it again!
See?
I'm gonna
So it's
fucking
obvious Taka
scream.
came after.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after.
If we don't
We
observe a
already know
message,
what
and it's
order
not
they
his
were killed
message,
No, no.
you
Shit.
fucked it up. Well, we're dead.
Whatever.
So.
We get full heal again anyway.
Yeah, but we lose points. We lose trial points.
Oh no. Go God. No, not the trial points. Oh God!
Honey. Well, everyone suddenly decided it was us, even though everyone thought it was Hero. So.
Yep.
I refuse to give up yet.
I tried to burp, but I only ended up vomiting a little bit.
Why do you have to share that?
I'm sorry. Oh, I want friends. Oh my fucking god!
Grace
Are
time.
you?
Grace time. All right.
God damn it!
All right. Go for it.
Oh god! All right. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
Did you do it?
No.
Oh.
My time starts when the timer starts.
Set a timer for 15 minutes.
Oh boy! All right.
There you go.
I wonder if he
You guys
died
wanted this.
before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
Shit.
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, it's
Taka
the
came
same as the
last.
fire button.
As the fire the
What
evidence
makes you
button.
say that?
Oh.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Justice Hammer 3.
While Taka's death came from a swing.
See?
There we go.
So it's obvious Taka came.
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order
Kurt,
they were
thank you
killed.
for the
Taka
100
came
bits.
last.
What makes you say...
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was... While Taka's death came from...
See? So it's obvious
Suddenly
Taka
it's
came.
not so easy,
So,
huh?
I never said it was
wonder if
easy.
or
Man, you're
perhaps
really
it was-
blowing
we
this
already
up,
know what
huh?
order they were. Taka came last.
What makes you say...
Because of the numbering of the Justice
Did we use the
Hammers.
numbering
It's
on the
true
order
that he-
or
while
order on the
Taka's death-
numbering?
See?
I don't
So
think
it's
we've used
obvious
either on
Taka
either
came-
yet
Well, then
because
what
I
did you
fucked
shoot?
it up.
What did you shoot to fail?
Regarding Taka's
One of the evidence.
I wonder if
One of
or
the actual
perhaps
bullets
was
it
after.
gives
We
us.
already know what order they were killed in.
Oh my
That's
god.
wrong.
I'm gonna fucking cry. I tried to do that like 3 times and I fucked it up.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Takas was killed before Hifumi. I feel like there was something. Yeah. The wristwatch. Oh no, we got. But can you spell knife? No. I'm trying to.
Swat. Shit.
Yeah!
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
I ended the suffering of hearing that argument over and over again.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Okay, Panda. Sleep well.
Alright, night.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true
don't
in the
hate you
case
for
of
this.
Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Oh, what was that? I did not know. Well, let's go find out. I don't know. This is bad.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
Thank you, Panda, but go ahead and get some sleep.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
But I've
Since
got
all of us were
rock-solid
there
abs.
together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
Hagakure with the classic Ace Attorney strat of just making something the fuck up and hoping it works.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
But neither of them are strong enough.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
we were gone and we were in the bathroom and it was crazy and then we just got back and he was gone.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Gasp.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
It's called algebra.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yeah, this music.
He's jamming.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Oh boy. Wait, how do I look at the stuff again?
Are you saying that when we first found...
Okay.
There's a chance
he was at...
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Body discovery announcement was only made once, that much I'm sure of.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
How do I change
office...
the bullets?
You hold the left bumper.
There's a chance
Hold
he
the
was
left
actually
bumper.
still alive?
No. It is impossible.
Or that.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found
Hifumi and then
there's a chance he was actually still...
No! That's not what I wanted! Back!
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office...
There's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead, and that is what...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was at...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been...
No, that's wrong. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means...
For the first time!
Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. Hakakuri, I'm gonna bounce your head on the podium, you porcupine head. Got a lot of poop coming out of your mouth. Poop mouth. Mouthful of poop. What is it? Oh,
Why'd you say it, Ron? Coming here with that stink. Poop mouth. Poop coming out of your mouth.
Who says that?
It's just one of the PA, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Just one of the news station guys.
Poop coming out of your mouth. First time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room.
Killer Queen Ayla has subscribed. Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, and Ayla, this is your second month, so you've got the first sub badge.
Yay.
Congrats.
When Kyoko was... Oh, shit. Fumi came back to life, yeah? Are you sure about that?
No. Fucking... When we found the body in the...
Second announcement came right after Hifumi woke up for the last time, I think. Second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and equipment room. The second time was when...
When both were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Body's been discovered. After a certain amount of time, you went to cross trial.
It didn't seem weird at the time.
That was cute.
But it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
You're a little poo-poo baby, aren't you, Makoto? Little poo-poo man. Good boy.
Little baby man.
Little baby man. Little baby man.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
I'm not dead yet.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom! That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then.
Okay,
Let's take
then
another look
Kyoko's
at the
like,
events
"Bet."
surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show everyone. I already know. His beautiful lips.
Well, here's one
Rat,
thing we
you're
do
back.
know. The first time we found him, and then his body
gimme.
disappeared.
And the next time it was in the...
But when you compare his body before being moved, and his other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong.
Good. It's her, the giant rat who makes all
In
of
fact,
the rolls.
there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was...
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
A certain cartoon mascot.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Coco.
I wouldn't be caught dead
no.
using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
You can tell who doesn't take very good care of their glasses just by saying that.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, The blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you?
But then,
Oh shit.
if he was just pretending to be dead,
This is
what
some
was with
Scooby
all
Doo
that
shit.
blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere!
I mean-
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was...
Ah!
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the
I
assailants.
love when the portraits freak out like this.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh,
wait,
absolutely.
there's more.
The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be...
The Robo Justice costume!
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole, maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find blah 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 blah.
Ah! That's the note I was telling you about! The one that told me where to go! Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. Can't let her get to me.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see the argument.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy! happy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Wait a minute.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must
No,
have been
broken
Huffy.
wristwatch.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Broken wristwatch
Remember
has
what the
nothing to do
note
with
said.
Huffy.
Yeah.
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong.
Genocide Jill over here talking about nothing having to do with TikTok.
Everything has to do with TikTok.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
I saw the funny TikTok video.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m.
And if you're gonna call me
which
a
is
killer,
the same time
you better
Taka
put
was
cereal
murdered.
in front of it. My way! My way or the highway!
Wow. You can see which one of us really listens to more TikToks. Me. All the ones that you show me.
My way!
You. All of them.
No, it's more like, okay, bye, Killer Queen. It's more like,
Later.
if you're gonna put killer, make sure you put cereal in front of it. My way! My way or Master's way!
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
Later, Ayla.
The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Hey, Popo.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka.
It is that.
Why English?
I got
Because
it!
no one does English.
When I searched Taka's body,
And because we
I
wanted
saw
to
that
just
his
listen to
lifeless
it
hand was
without
gripping a
having to
small scrap
read.
of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Nope.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Lost Canyon.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah. Because, I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Such a dick.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
I know exactly what did it.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
Justice
Maybe
Hammer
Justice
4.
Hammer 4.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
Toko,
The
no
murder
plugs in the
weapon had to
stream.
be one of the
That,
Justice
there, that
Hammers.
one. No, don't suck it
I
up!
didn't mean to suck.
That's about
Suck.
Damn it.
You fucked it up! You
fucked.
had one job!
I fucked. I didn't mean to suck.
Your
Was
job
it
was
just
to
maybe
shoot,
Justice
and then
Hammer?
you
There's
suck.
one, how was the culprit? How did nobody
Sounds like a Justice Hammer. Check out murdergear.com.
Well, one thing seems pretty. The murder weapon
There.
had to be one of the...
No, that's wrong.
You sucked.
Jolly gave the big suck.
I didn't mean to suck.
The murder
okay?
weapon wasn't a Justice
Ew,
Hammer at
sure.
all. No, it was something completely different.
Stop hitting me!
Stop mocking me. Hey, fool.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository.
I checked out
The killer could have
murdergear.com
easily
and it's
used
not
that to
dang
kill Hifumi.
Rampog.
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Dakota, stop throwing bold text at me.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
Toolbox
and
ones,
even some
baby
flat
ones,
mallet-like ones.
and then there's round ones. And then there's black ones, and white ones, and gray ones, and one's made of stone, and one's made of metal, and one's made of plastic, one's made of rubber. It's a lot of hammers.
I just wanted to see how long you would go with that.
I
What the
think
fuck
whoever
is
made the
Grace?
Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would
Popcorn
explain the
shrimp,
Monokuma file's
gumbo
note
shrimp.
about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Hey, Kuro. Jolly, I have a question again? Very good.
And whoever did that is the true killer.
That's a good
The
question,
one Hifumi
Nikini.
was working with.
When I
Or
was
the one
little,
who betrayed him.
when I was little, I used to say, "I have a question," in order to get people to pay attention to me, so so I could say what I wanted to say. So, for example, I'd be like, "Mom, I have a question," and then my mom would be like, "Sure."
Sleepy army incoming
Oh,
for
boy.
Danganronpa? Oh no.
No.
Oh boy, and we're only gonna be here for like another hour.
Well, I'm saying oh boy because of spoilers.
Oh yeah. Man, okay.
Hold on a moment. I
we
still
have
think
any
it's
moms in the
strange to
chat?
assume
Or is it
someone
just
was
me?
working together with
No.
him.
Alright.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
If they come.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
He's gonna crack her mod knuckles.
No.
We did talk about where there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Uh-oh. Man, where all my mods sleeping? Better get that laptop.
Based
crack
on the
open
rules
mod.
that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the
Oh,
one
boy.
who actually carried out the...
Oh boy. Hello. Hello everyone again. Okay, I need to say this up front. What the hell just happened?
I dropped my laptop.
Oh, that's good. That's good that you dropped your entire whole ass laptop. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What happened?
You actually broke your laptop screen.
Are you kidding me?
Grace.
What?
You actually just cracked your whole LCD.
It's not cracked on the outside.
It's inside. That's an internal fracture on your LCD screen. Oh my god, Grace.
How do I fix it?
You have to take it to a computer store to get it replaced.
But the Apple Store's closed.
I know.
Oh no, are you kidding me?
Did you get a warranty for it?
That warranty's long past expired, honey. I got this as a graduation from high school present.
Oh yeah. Jesus.
Oh no.
Well, you guys jumped in on this.
I'll take care of it later. I'll worry about it later. I'll whenever the Apple Store's open back up, I'll just get them to fix it. But...
Okay. Well, welcome everyone. I'm gonna say up front, we're playing Danganronpa. Please, if you know this game through, do not spoil anything. If you spoil anything, you're gonna be punished for it, and not the Monokuma kind of punished. But let me see. I just got some subs. Hang on. Bunch of people are following. Jesus. Moha Roma, subscribe for the 2nd month. Thank you, man. Oh boy. Yeah, for real. Yeah, again, please no spoilers. But we're almost I think we're a little over halfway through this trial. For those that don't know what this game is, it's a murder mystery game. Everyone's trapped in a high school and people are killing each other. What's the punishment? Can I have it anyway? I can ban you. That's the punishment. Have some bits, my friend. Well, thank you, Blank. See you later. See you later. Sleepy is king. Alright. Shit, I don't even remember what the hell this argument's on.
Well, go back and you'll find out.
How to
That
toast your
is how
PC.
the rule was explained
Subscribe.
to
Thank
us.
you so much, man.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Oh, Mom says if
there's one murder, right?
turn that off. Eventful Bean, thank you for the 100 bits. Mom says if it has Apple Care, they might still be able to fix it. North American high school? No, this is clearly Japan. It's I think it's even in the game it says it's Japan. How much older am I than Sleepy? I heard him explain this in a stream a little while ago. Most of the time, I'm 3 years in age older than him. But there's a span of a couple months where he's only 2 years of age, or I'm only 2 years older than him. He was born in 98, I was born in 95. The butler did it. If she doesn't DM me, I'll cover the cost to fix it.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Little bro. Thanks, Sleepy. That means a lot. He's gonna cover it because the shock of a Sleepy raid freaked you out. He hurled your laptop across the room.
Just fucking punted it.
Lily Reich with $3. Much love. I can't say sadly, but I wish everyone a beautiful stream. Well, thank you, Lily. Thank you so much. Okay, I think we're talking
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, Only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the
Burke, with 100 bits, to heal the wound of Grace's scream and to join the hype train. Join the scum train, you mean?
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
What the fuck is this? I want to see Sleepy Punch Bucket. What that hairdo, though?
Is the possibility of an accomplice really that insane? Or is there some chance?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Okay, so
even
none of
if
those.
more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Nope, that's not one. Okay.
Shoot!
Hang on, I think I have to absorb that one.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
Yep.
That is.
But that only really
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Alright. Let's try this one.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true,
Cute.
It is simply...
Boom.
No, that's
There we
wrong.
go. I'm not complaining, but do you play FPS games too?
Since there were two murders,
I plan on playing
it's at
plenty
least
more.
plausible
We
that
did
more
just
than one
finish
person was
Subnautica a couple
involved.
days ago. I know
That's
that
not an FPS game.
it's technically an FPS because it's first person, but I know what you mean. We'll definitely be playing some FPS games. I actually have plans to play Halo with a friend pretty soon, and I definitely want to play the new Doom too.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Can't say to the end, but have fun with the rest of the trial. Well, thank you so much for showing up. Have a good night.
Risk
morning.
versus
Yeah, or morning.
reward
Hey, Bar.
benefit?
Do you play Overwatch?
How did you meet the person from the last stream? We met on a website. On a, if any of you kids know what Gaia Online is, I met him on that a long time ago. Eventful Bean, it's sleep, but have a good stream. Well, thank you so much, Bean. Yep, Gaia, yep.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk,
Are we in the US?
then
Yes, we are.
cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act,
Bar, the NPC.
murdering Taka.
It's so weird hearing this game in English. I've actually, I actually haven't played this game in Japanese.
Everyone's played this game in Japanese.
I haven't. I like the English VAs just fine.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
Is this is really going to turn into a dubs versus sub argument in the chat? Can you please go to Sleepy's basement and free Drowsy? Help him, please help him, my king. Well, that's a little hard. He's hundreds of miles away from me.
Don't tell them
Instead,
that. Make them
each person killed someone,
believe you were right
creating
next
two
door.
separate incidents.
I don't like Nagi's voice. Yeah, Nagi's probably the weakest one. Grace has a much better. She's been doing hers as an Ash Ketchum who's not really trying in life.
So just ask Ketchum.
Ass Ketchum.
Ass Ketchum.
I'm a Ketchum ass.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies, By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
I remember when this game was translation on a paywall form.
I
Dude,
remember that.
I came into this game late.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. I love to watch Streamlabs with sub.
I understand how an accomplice could be
Hey,
involved,
QTR, welcome back.
But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
I must risk it all to save Drowsy. Wish me luck, my king. Good luck. Feed the Drows.
Alright, good news.
That's
I found
problem numero
a
uno
store
right
that's
now.
3 miles away that does repairs, and I'll go there. They're open on Monday. They
Sweet.
open on Monday. So I'll go in on Monday and figure out how to fix this hairline fracture in my laptop.
Sweet. Every time I hear Aoi speak, I think Morgana from Persona
Yeah.
5. Looking good, Naegi! The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Ooh. Oh! Who hit it? Who hit it?
Who do?
Sorry, everyone.
Here's my answer.
Everyone who likes drills, eat your heart out.
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
We're just mad. Yeah, I'm sorry.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Jesus. She's breaking.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Who's mad?
Jesus shit, you son of a bitch.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common?
Encountering the suspicious
Screaming.
individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Nah, it's the pants.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Togamiya's dumb, stupid face. It's stupid. Why'd you say it, Byakuya? Coming in here with that stink. You poop mouth. Poop coming out of your mouth.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving at the top of the stairs. Aren't they all
We
high
headed to
schoolers?
the second
Yes.
floor
Yes.
specifically
Aren't you a little
because of
young
what
to
she
be organizing
claimed
a
to
murder
have
game?
seen.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Next,
Giddy up,
to draw
giddy
us
up,
all to the
giddy
physics
giddy
lab on the third floor.
Shut up. Jesus.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Yes, okay. Great Makapaka.
Yeah.
Absolutely get this game. 100%. It's awesome.
It's just so good. So good. There is an anime too, so if you can't afford it and want to and still
anime-
want to absorb it, The anime is nowhere near as good as the game, but it's
Well,
still good.
The anime is more of the Cliff Notes version of the game.
Yeah.
So, do we have the sequels? Absolutely.
Oh yeah, we've played all of them.
Uh-huh.
It's on mobile? Wow, I didn't know that.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that either. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense script for someone like you. I saw him, I said, help, I just saw the dude and
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
$15.
That's what it is on Steam too, I think.
it was time for her partner to get to work.
I hate the recaps.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Are we reading it? Not right now, because the trials are voice acted, but the non-trial parts he and I are reading.
Yeah, we actually full voice acted and everything just because it's really fun to do that. But like right now, I just the recaps I don't like reading through because it's like, okay, they do 100 recaps every 10 minutes, so.
If they accuse the wrong person, the game ends.
Oh yeah.
What happens if they get the murderer dies. There you go.
Yeah.
In fact, Celeste
if you manage to kill someone and get away with it, you win and everyone else dies.
Yeah. But if they figure you out...
Only you die.
Only you die. Yeah. You guys should be voice actors. Thank you.
Thank you.
If Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
If I ever got an opportunity to voice act in something, I absolutely would take it.
It is
and
fun.
On
it's a
top
fun
of
game.
That piercing cry of yours early on.
Hey Naegi, remember when you slipped on the banana peel? Remember how stupid you looked? Let's have an exact rundown of the incident. Oh, I'm slipping on the banana peel! Oh no! Haha, he slipped on the banana peel.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Jesus.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I did not imagine Hifumi would be murdered, oh no!
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was... Wait.
Ah, shit.
Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Hina kind of
Wouldn't
slow.
you agree,
Yeah, a little bit.
Celeste?
She's very naive, unfortunately.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
A little faster.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
I know.
looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Read this one because it's important.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys did.
I remember her saying
Critical
that
mistake,
too.
10-yard penalty.
but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
He's trying, man.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Hyaki said the sleaze.
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 He's coming to make sense.
Does nobody care about shit anymore? Leprosy.
Leprosy.
Leprosy. Never mind. Don't worry about it. But what is he alluding to?
Better have some respect.
All I said was,
What does the account say? What does the account? Things disappeared, Celeste and Emily left the emergency room. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. I'm not sure that
they
that's
must
what it is.
really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's...
Wait. That was... No, Celeste's account was about them leaving.
What were the other things?
Monochrome File 3 and E-Handbook.
You need to set something up.
Yeah.
All I said was,
I think you need to suck
they
up
must
those
really
guys
be
and then
enjoying
shoot it at
this.
something strange.
Enjoying the sight of us
Okay.
standing around, frightened and confused.
Yeah,
They
you're
must be-
right. You're right.
We
That's
are all
obvious.
going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
pigtail stuck
What
in
was
a
so
Dyson
strange
vacuum.
about Celeste's comment?
No?
What? Oh, maybe suck up the So Strange and then shoot
Oh
at those
yeah,
guys.
so strange, and then they.
They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die.
And that is all I said.
No wait,
And
what is
that's
Celeste's
all it
account
takes
again?
to finish. What was
That
so
she and Allie
strange about
left.
Celeste's comment?
Does it say when?
They just said they left for a minute.
Okay.
But that was way before
All
all
I
of this.
said was,
They must really be enjoying
the sight of us standing around, frightened and they must be
positively.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like
Those guys died.
No,
No, they didn't. Dun.
that's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly.
1 minute
And
is
we
too
didn't
long
run
for a
into
bathroom
her
break.
until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Where's the squad? I don't know. Sleepy Raid and all my mods are sleeping.
Except me.
So how did you
Yeah.
know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Sleepy's mods.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
I just love imagining that everyone who joined in from Sleepy Stream is so fucking confused right now.
Probably.
Like, wait, this was a murder trial, and now there's a fucking robot suit? What's going on?
If everything I told you was a lie,
Yes, I am.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the
I'm
suspect dragging Hifumi
Yeah,
away?
that's exactly what I
Very
was
confused.
expecting. I've been here for 20 minutes, I'm confused.
what could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other
I gave
explanations
up a
than the
long
one
time
you've
ago.
offered up.
I love it.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations?
if it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. The only other possibility is...
Hifumi and the suspect are dancing!
had been drinking.
Wait.
I got it!
There we go.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Drinking, dancing.
Being here 10 minutes and already know who the murderer is, got it locked down.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Yeah, it's made out of cardboard.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Ooh, Kyoko
Then
said bet.
shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh, Celeste said bet. Celeste thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible?
Oh boy.
Yeah, Rex saw a lot of people play this in Japanese.
You dressed me up in that
I
suit
didn't
after
realize
I
how
passed
many
out.
until we started streaming
Then you
this.
just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was...
Wait. I know. Because the, it's either the blueprint or... Let's see. No, it's not the blueprint. It's gotta be the suit itself. Would not be able to see their feet, bend at the waist. It's gotta be that, because you can't move in the suit very well.
There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Yes, there is.
No, don't suck that up. Oh my god.
Dakota, stop sucking!
I'm trying to get the slow down, but you're telling me to stop sucking! I'll suck if I want to.
Dakota suck when he
Dressed
should
me
go.
up in that suit after I passed out. Then
Then
you
you
draped me across Hifumi.
You tried to make me look
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly. If the person inside the suit was uncaught, there's no
way they could stand up straight like
What?
that.
I was on the blueprints, God!
Shoot!
I'm big dummy! Okay, hang on.
You dressed me up
Need
in
the
that
costume.
suit
after I passed. Then you just draped me. You tried to make me look
Like I said,
I used the
No,
blueprints on
it's the
accident.
costume that says
I
you can't
know
listen.
it's the
inside
I
the
know
suit.
what it is. I
There's no
used the
way
wrong one
they
on
could
accident. There.
No, that's wrong.
You stupid.
5. What'd you say it wrong? Come
No,
with that stink.
even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could
come out
still
your mouth.
stand up like that.
I hate you, Ron Burgundy.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
It was thick.
You totally can't out of the waist, oh my god!
That's
I'm
right.
Big Robot.
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
What? Wait, what was that Okay, hang on. I did not know another reading like that existed. Where they say it out like that. In if anyone's ever played Bravely Default, there's a line where it's like clearly supposed to be a grumble and it's like spelled out like MGR. And the fucking voice, the English voice actors literally reads it out like like the game is so good, but I heard that and I'm like, what the fuck was that? What game? Bravely Default on the 3DS.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
I'm serious. Hang on.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. Find it up and then turn it
I'll
up.
put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat. That's fine.
Checkmate?
And then you can just click on it.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
It's the third result. Murder.
Everyone who's simping for drills, you better get ready.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, Jesus.
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Okay, here.
Okay, hang on. I gotta show everyone this. Alright. Let me
Mute the
mute
game
this for
on.
just a second. We're gonna
We're gonna go on a detour, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, let me
Put the screen on.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta get some behind the scenes here for a second. Here we go.
Going on a detour.
Alright, ready?
Oh, that stubborn, contrary, crystal-headed girl! Why must she refuse to understand?
So
And then here's the Japanese version.
Oh, really? I didn't know those. They both do it? What
They
the
both
hell?
say Murger.
Why?
Why?
Why would they both do that? It's so stupid.
The fuck? Can that be an alert noise?
Murger.
Mad though? Crow's mad though? Who killed me? That's right, it's Asahiro.
Who killed me? No, it's not Puggers.
Who attacked him? His answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Agnes is... Oh, not Agnes. Agnes is voiced by Aoi's voice actor. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're talking about the English voice actor, right?
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
Yeah, the English voice actor, okay.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Jesus Christ.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
People's last names.
I got it!
He would say Mr. or Miss.
That's right!
Mr. Naegi.
Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
He said
so
more
if
serious a
Hifumi
lot.
did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than
Hey
normal.
guys, it's Celeste Ludenberg in chat.
We have Celeste in the motherfucking chat.
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
Is that ripped Scarface dude wearing a schoolgirl uniform? Schmuck, my friend, that is a woman.
That's a woman.
That is a ripped ass woman.
Yes, she's the ultimate martial artist.
Yep.
And will fucking bench you on the couch. I don't fucking
bench
know.
you on the
I don't know,
couch?
she'll
Yeah.
bench press you.
No,
yeah.
she'll slam you into the earth.
Yes.
She'll break your pelvis.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
She's beautiful, and none of us deserve her.
But the name he said doesn't
To
apply
everyone
to
who
anyone
sims
here.
for me.
I love it.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
That's a woman? Yes, it is.
And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say?
Yep, respect women. Aw, can't anyone sim for me? That's gross.
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Well, do I? Blackjack, I get it. I know that this is in his stream. This is one of his things.
Yep, everyone, Blackjack in chat. That's one of Blackjack's.
I don't know why it took me so long to realize.
Bit notifications is. Do I look like a loser to you?
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then... Misuteri-chan. Misuteri.
Mystery-chan. I love that.
What the fuck is this game? A bunch of high schoolers are trapped in a building, and the only way to escape is to successfully kill someone else and get away with it. And right now we're trying to figure out who killed two of our friends so they won't get away with it, because if they do, then we all die.
Are you okay there?
I have to do something to make her accept it.
Hey, Canyon, I'll remember to put the list of commands in chat. Stop. Borges is not okay with what's about to happen.
Borges is to Celeste as Taka is to... Is it spoilers if I say someone else? I think it might be.
Might be, yeah.
As to the ending of trial number 2.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
That was a great and fast explanation.
He wanted
Thank
us
you.
to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
Well, the e-handbook's
It would have to be
Nope.
you, Celeste.
No,
You haven't
it's not.
told anyone what your real
It's absolutely
name is.
I thought it was a
How many times do I have to
scapegoat.
tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
God damn it, that's another one!
How long do you plan to go on
Half
pretending?
of Blackjack's, sound bites come from this trial.
It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict
Man, I wonder which one the thing is we have to do when
No,
there's
that's
3
wrong.
white noises that cover it.
Does she still sound like Ash Ketchum when she says the subtitles of one of the characters? Maybe.
That's it.
Yes.
The
Oh yeah,
handbook.
like reading for them, yeah.
What?
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, I don't know.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Throw that bold text at her ass.
The handbook's vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it.
I'm a bear!
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
I wasn't prepared.
That's how we can find out
Who
Celeste's
the
real
fuck is
name.
the bear?
The bear is the one who's masterminding
The
this
bear
whole
is the
thing.
headmaster of the school. Just stay with me. It's a murder school. The bear's in charge.
It's a trip. Just you're
hang-
on for the ride.
Yeah, just buckle in.
Buckle up, Buttercup. We're going for a ride.
refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please. Just tell us.
Is this the purge? Kinda.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
I love Celeste in chat is like, yeah, I fucked up.
because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let
did
me
they
go
skip
over the
Oh,
kiss again.
it's comic time.
From
Hang
the
on.
beginning.
You
And
get to
shed
make
light
a
on all
comic
your
book after
crimes.
this. How did these kids get finessed by a bear? It's a
They didn't
very-
sign up for this.
It's a very long and complicated.
Can you put these on the table?
You know Luigi's mansion? Imagine Luigi gets into the mansion, but then he has to kill people.
Luigi has to make his mansion haunted.
Yes. The only way for Luigi to escape is to commit murder. Is that apt?
Yoshi commits tax fraud and Luigi commits murder.
And that'll bring
What the
everything
fuck is
to
a
an
bear
end.
in charge of the school? What the fuck is this game? I encourage everyone to play this. Please do if you
Yeah.
like mystery, logic, fun games.
Alright, time to make a comic book. Oh my god, what is that picture of Hifumi? All right. So we got the what is this? These are all from the second trial. Hang on.
Well, then don't use it.
Okay. Hey, let's see. They're talking. I don't think we have what we need for this one. Let's see. Okay. Hero comes in. No. Hero comes in here, and it's
chloroform.
1 a.m. and wait. No. I think
no, it has to be 1 a.m.
1 a.m. He comes in. Let's see. Ifumi, and then the Robo Justice. Don't know if we have what we need here. Is Ifumi supposed to be here? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be the case. What else we got here? Justice.
I don't know.
Oh.
You can click on it and get a hint.
That's Justice Hammer 4. We can click. Wait, we can click on it and get a hint.
Well, I mean, if you click on this.
Oh, duh. Okay, hang on. How did the killer recruit the accomplice? What was it? Was it seduction? Yes, it absolutely was, because Hifumi is mega simp.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. What is this? What time? Yep, that was right.
Yes, our channel points are nuggies.
Yep.
Oh yeah, say poggers in the Hifumi voice.
You better find out who the murderer is, because if you don't, that's not poggers.
I'm gonna take an L on this one.
What was this? They knocked him out, stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit to falsify their evidence. There it is. He's a certain item to do it.
Titties.
I don't think we have that one yet. Oh, we do have all of them. I just didn't go over here. Boom, camera. Thomas Talk's supposed to have to get
6.
That was the wristwatch. There it is. Boom. Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka. What number was it? It was 4.
2.
It was 4.
4?
Because he swings 4 in the comic. And we also established that. Justice Hammer 4. There we go. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Wait, the blood bag?
Took Danganronpa quiz. Which Turbo Happy Havoc character are you? And I got Toko. Celeste tested for which character she was and got Toko.
Oh no, the blood's right there. So, he used... What did he use?
Used for what?
In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Oh, it was Justice Hammer 2, wasn't it? Because it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't used. Yeah, it wasn't used as anything. It was just clean. Blood bag, and then Justice Hammer was used in the nurse's office.
3.
3. They're dead. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. It was the tarp.
Yeah, that's it right there.
And that's. Wait, no.
That's it. That's him using the tarp.
That is right. Okay, that is right. Weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi Wolves.
It's just the normal one.
Yeah. Alright.
The killer
For everyone that joined
you.
in late, here we go. I hereby request you
Before
authorize me to
anything,
show a clip
the
from the
killer
older days you
persuaded
streamed this
someone to
game.
help
Older
carry
days
out
as in
the
like a
murder.
week or 2 ago?
And that person was...
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to post a link, your VIP.
Yeah.
And if you can't, Grace will.
Yeah. If it times you out, I'll untime you, Moha.
I was playing with Rat Baby yesterday and Dummy, and we kept saying poggers and poggers too, and she was getting so mad. Alright, yeah, everyone who joined in late, this is the entire recap of the trial.
Hey, Pete!
Hey!
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Say poggers and Monokuma.
If I don't get to punish someone soon, that's not gonna be poggers!
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect.
Moha,
so when
you
they
can
met
post
up
the
with
link.
him,
We have that
they
as a
drugged
sub
him,
sound.
knocked him out,
Maybe.
and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him.
We need to show the clip on stream, so I'll link it soon.
Okay.
Okay.
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro.
That was lovely.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Say Poggers and Junko Enoshima. You voiced Junko. You wanna say Poggers? Say Poggers. It was just your typical, like, Valley Girl
That's
voice.
not Poggers. I don't know, that's dumb.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Oh, God.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Deku? I can't do that.
Yeah, I could only attempt, but I'm not gonna do that right now. We gotta finish up this trial.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2, and an injured Hifumi, to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap, and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Metrica, the blood's pink because they wanted to keep this game rated T, and if the blood was red, then it would be rated M, so they made the blood pink instead. Everyone in here is a student.
Yeah, E-Man puts it the best. It's a censorship tactic turned stylistic choice.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
What's with the drama here? Come on.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Sorry, Borges. You don't want to believe it. But it's true.
Lost?
Drills is gonna die. 2 Drills gonna die tonight.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
A, B, A, C, A, B, A. Fuck! Man, we did. You can tell where we struggled a bit.
I think
Okay,
it's sad.
Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all
Celeste
been
confirmed
waiting for.
disconnecting from
Time
fighting
to
games
vote.
mid-match.
Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Bear! Please stop, Bear!
Stop, Bear!
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Everyone cast your vote. Who do you think it is? Monokuma, please don't do it. It's gonna happen. Sorry, Borges.
Should have posted the clip after the
Close the game.
Close the game.
If I close the game, she's never dead.
Why don't they just drop kick him? Because it's against the school rules, and they'll be shot up with machine guns.
Oh yeah, they'll be
Yeah.
killed if they attack Monokuma.
Yes.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct!
Alt F4 for good ending.
The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg! Or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all.
Evil beware.
Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have
So
to.
then-
Oh shit.
Then did you use... You know.
You know.
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Yeah, you know the thing that we said out loud in the trial earlier at the very beginning.
People in the chat are like, "Does she fucked him?" No, it's a computer program. Model
It's hard to
after-
explain.
What? What? What are you talking about?
They were both.
Just a second.
Taka and Hifumi were both simping for a cam girl. I'll basically say it that way.
They were even better. They were simping for a virtual YouTuber.
Yeah, basically yes. Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
Project Melody Sims, basically.
As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there.
The fat person a girl?
No.
No. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
He's just his title is the ultimate fanfic writer. He's a mega weeb.
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone.
Jesus Christ, Celeste, you're landing on a little thick there.
So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far!
Revenge porn for Jesus.
for Project Diva Girl.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life!
Hifumi, you can't say that on Twitch. That's a no-no word. You can't say that.
I'm going to say it!
No.
I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What? Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard! Bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbarous acts?
Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to save her!
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school.
What are these comically large nuts and bolts in the bag? They're all trapped here, so all of the windows have been bolted shut with metal sheets. So yeah. Read. Oh, I didn't realize.
What are you waiting for me for?
I thought there was text. I didn't realize it was just her laughing.
That's it. That's
She just said.
And with that, it is complete.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But... So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
Huh? That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Jesus, I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he had just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't there all there... well, of course there was... That wasn't there... As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him.
Take your time.
I told him that, and he believed it. Take your time. Reading 100. Being roasted in the chat.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
Oh.
Sorry.
John Ryan's bullying me and Celeste.
No bullying. Bullying's bad.
No bully.
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya!
I wonder about that.
No, he deserves his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike. He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously that was a lie!
No!
Hey!
Alright, Moha.
Yay, bye Moha. I couldn't take it! I hated it from day one! More than anyone else in here!
You little bitch!
Ah! Moha, hold on.
Ah.
How do I permit him to do a thing?
Well, as VIP, he should be able to.
Well,
I'll look into it more.
I'll copy and paste the link.
Alright. That should be the follow noise.
You little bitch. I can't... What clip was it? Just Mohan?
I think it was the Poggers clip of Hifumi from a long time ago.
I'll find it. Scare emote, let's go. Okay.
Right.
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
Hey, Mom, thanks for the sub.
And what was this dream of yours?
Mom, you're just in time to watch someone get executed.
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
A castle?
Wow.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream. My only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why should I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but were you really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you
Okay,
understand?
Oh, DM'd you the link. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, just okay. He DM'd it to both of us.
Got it. Why? This is my computer. Why? Anyway, that's all
Oh,
there is
because I
to
was streaming
me.
on your laptop for a while.
That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There is simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey, you just get executed again.
Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling! The black can disturb the peace and must pay the price!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Sorry, Borges. Celeste has been found guilty.
Time for the punishment. Alt F4. The burning of the Versailles witch.
Before I die, I love you. Thank you for defending me. We're gonna find out that Celeste Ludenberg Twitch. This is gonna be the only stream they tune in for,
Yes.
and they're gonna close the account.
Yes. Alt F4, please. Died.
She did.
You should turn it down since you turned it up.
Yeah. Jolly's being rude to Celeste.
It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her. But I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here! What do I care about Hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
Do they have to kill to escape? In order to escape, yes, they must not only kill someone, but be able to get away with it in a trial. If they do, they go free and everyone dies. If they don't, what just happened happens. They die and everyone else gets to live.
Yeah, the burger emote got approved.
Burger!
Burger is free!
Burger is free! Free the burger!
Alright, night, Sleep Pie.
So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
Oh, Jolly Scare and Jolly Borger are both.
Oh, yay.
Scare and Borg.
Scarenborg.
Wah?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
What?
Ooh. How exciting.
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope.
Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she quickly glanced at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please let me go.
Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Owie.
I try to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
It's uwu time.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, it's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried. Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you, too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me, too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. Bye, Charmy.
Later.
I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I'd told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but... Yes, it's the first Danganronpa game. Could Kyoko really be...
Sorry.
I'm interested now. Definitely do it. Get the game. Play the game. Just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, at the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Use the controller.
Oh, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Let's see. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I got a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know?
Oh, shit.
Oh, whoa, whoa! A strange sound rang out through my head. Felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness.
Imprisoning me, otherwise me.
I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ugh. Ah. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. Ah, fuck. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone! It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to work anymore. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of darkness imprisoning me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here, in the gym?
Oh. What's going on?
Ra-ta-ta-ta.
Shut up.
I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
Oh, fuck!
Ass! Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but...
She got that Sans eye going on.
Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is...
And then there were 7. Okay.
Wait!
We got Super Robo Justice. Yeah, let's save right there. Oops. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we can recap this real quick before we end.
Well, no, let's just leave it. Let's just save and quit.
Yeah, okay. All right. So, yeah, we're going to be done. I wanted to be done at 8, but that ran a little bit long. But you guys did kind of jump in towards the end, so I hate to leave you guys off on that. But well, no, I don't want to save. There we go. I hate to leave you guys off on that, but if you want to see more, you can either buy the game yourself or keep watching, because we will finish this game We've been playing this game on the weekends because that's the only time that we can play it where Grace is around. So if you want to catch it, just keep watching. We will get back to it eventually.